Tell me when you're ready.
I can hear some sounds.
Yes, it's background
I just
music.
need to make sure my
It's from
Discord is being caught by the...
It's from the browser, and there's an audio slider in Roll20 under the cogwheel, under audio and video if you need to use it.
You can also use the jukebox, which is to the right of the compendium, which you can then individually adjust the stuff of what's actively playing.
That might be a GM only thing.
Fuck.
For the jukebox.
I don't have browser audio being captured right now. Oh dear, because I have that on a different.
My guy, we're
channel.
4 minutes over
Is
time.
there a way to?
How do you?
I am live, just FYI,
Okay,
so
okay.
people are aware.
Yeah, I am live, but I just have everything muted.
And it's fine. It's absolutely fine.
Window capture should be able to capture audio.
True. It will brute force that. Okay, true. You're right. Okay, I'll have to update that there because I don't know how to mess with my sources when I'm on a different scene. I'll just change that. I'll just brute force the audio that way.
Just add a window capture. Set it to any to your
browser. Yeah,
you
no,
can
I
browser
can. I just remember Twitch can do that, or OBS. Yeah. Well, no, I think I could just make it capture the audio that way. It's okay.
Yeah.
Because normally I have it deafened so I can listen to music or something when I have a dead chat. I have it.
All right. And I have started sharing chat.
This music only lasts for 10
I'm feeling
minutes.
immersed.
Feeling very yeah. Just listen to that music, dog.
I'm immersing in the soundscape. That
Yeah, get
awful
it.
red hue from the sky.
Amen. Yeah, fuck yeah, man.
The rain that is maybe partially water and partially
We're just straight up
chemicals.
radiation. And with a sprinkling of radiation.
Isn't it like acid?
But it'll eat through your clothes like acid.
Isn't it like
regardless.
acid rain?
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit's worse than
Remember,
hydrofluoric
yeah, acid rain.
Oh, Streamlabs. Nightbot just fought Streamlabs. I'm like,
Oh, did your thing
It
just
did?
did it just die?
and deleted.
It deleted what?
On my end, it said Nightbot deleted what Streamlabs sent, which was the multi-stream message.
Oh, you may have it set.
Sometimes
no links.
chatbots.
Yes.
Yeah, sometimes chatbots in shared chats can be strange.
Okay.
Just because it's a relatively
okay,
new feature.
I pinned the
No.
link on my chat,
Okay,
so
so
it should be fine on my end.
we're starting.
Word.
We're
Perfecto.
starting. I'm gonna read this aloud. I got some stuff I do have to read aloud. Let me get closer to the mics just so we get some that nice little ASMR going.
There you are.
Hello. Yes. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Night City.
Are we all live then?
Oh, I do.
Yes.
Yeah, you should be.
Ah,
Now,
okay there.
Now there are
Wait,
bits.
no, what?
Now there are.
Uh,
Now you'll
hold up.
notice two different tones in my voice. One is when I'm reading things from this book that I have in my hands. Another one is when I'm pulling shit out of my ass. You'll know the difference.
Okay there.
Fuck, am I lagging right now?
Okay, I totally wasn't accidentally capturing Reddit. Yes,
All right.
we
all right.
are.
We're
I
ready
may
to go?
or may not have been struggling with some stuff, but we're live. We're live.
All right, we're ready to go. 3, 2, 1.
Mhm.
Welcome to Night City.
Okay, I'm not sure if this captures the audio, but I'm hoping it does.
Welcome to Night City, a neon-slicked titan of ambition and excess. Home to mega buildings and slums housing dreamers big and small, rich and poor. You're one of these dreamers. You've said a big fuck you to the system imposed on you by the megacorps and chosen to earn a living by dancing on the outskirts of what's proper and what's legal. You're an edge runner. Since working alone is suicide, you've joined up with a crew. You watch each other. You watch each other's backs and make up for each other's weaknesses in the field, which is good because today you've got a job to do. A fixer named Dakota Smith called you about a job. Now you're driving out to a self-storage joint on the outskirts of Night City to meet the client and get the deets. Dakota didn't give you the client's name, just said to look out for a cowboy. You're all currently in the back of a van. Hello, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes,
Okay.
your
Good. I just want to make sure.
yes, but your mic is cutting out and being robotic, so I did not catch a lot of that.
All right. What point did I kind of cut out there?
I don't know if that was just me.
No, it was.
It's periodic.
It is.
Yep.
Come on, right now, just level out. It's like it's been smooth for the last hour, and now it decides to, hey, I'm gonna have some fucky time. What the hoo-hoo? All right, how much of that did you catch? How much of that did you catch?
First of all, what you just said right now was much clearer and closer to the mic. But I didn't catch a lot of it. I don't know if that was just me.
I would take it from the top, and
Yes.
we'll keep rolling with the punches.
All
Yes,
right, cool.
please.
Let's go again. Maximize this. Please just level out. Go back down. Really? You're gonna throw a 1,000 milliseconds right now. Ping! The fuck? Whatever. Alright, let's try again. Welcome to Night City, a neon-slick titan of ambition and excess. Home to mega buildings and slums housing dreamers, big and small, rich and poor. You're one of these dreamers. You said a big fuck you to the system imposed on you by the megacorps and chosen to earn a living by dancing on the outskirts of what's proper and legal.
Oh.
You're an edge runner. Is it cutting out again? It's cutting out again. It's like
Yes.
I look to my left.
Just a little bit though.
I look to the left and I just see it at 1,300 milliseconds. Like, this isn't a joke.
It's okay.
All right.
Just a little bit of scuff. We can work through it.
All right, we're
We
back.
absolutely
Just
can.
back. We're back. We're back. Since working alone is suicide, you've joined up with a crew. You watch each other's backs and make up for each other's weaknesses in the field, which is good, because today you've got a job to do. A fixer named Dakota Smith has called you about a job. Now you're driving out to a self-storage joint on the outskirts of Night City to meet a client to get the deets. Dakota didn't give you the client's name, though. Just said to look out for a cowboy. Now, okay, Discord, like, internet, like, I'm, like, it's when I'm talking, it drops into fucking oblivion for some reason. It's wild. All right, whatever. So currently you are all kind of shoved into the back of a van, currently being driven out by one of Dakota's lackeys. So you have a bit of a moment to talk amongst each other, prep, and I'll see if about 5 minutes to talk between yourselves for a moment.
Okay. Probably wasn't just messing around with the UI.
Caleb is currently strumming his guitar, just of a simple melody, and I'm puffing on some sort of rolled up thing that smells really bad. And
It's full of cotton.
I'm just trying to keep the nerves down. You know, he's not very experienced with this line of work, so he's doing what he can. So that's kind of what you see. I'm in the corner of the van, strumming and puffing. doing my thing.
Antonia sees this and pulls out a small mouth harp and sits down next to you and just plays along.
Who needs radio? You know.
Oh. All right. See, we got a few musicians here, huh?
Crimson, not very musically inclined, instead just twiddles his thumb. No, I'm joking. But I do have a. I'm probably just fidgeting in the corner, you know, looking at everyone, introspecting, and playing with my necklace, I guess.
The older man that's also sitting in the car kind of looks up from his data pad and raises an inquisitive eyebrow as you start playing your music. What tune is that?
It's just comes from the fingers, my man. I'm free. I can come up with whatever tune I please.
And
I don't know.
Antonia just nods along.
The driver from
So,
the driver from the front just
Y'all
says
ever
aloud.
met a cowboy before?
Oh shit. The driver from the front says it's a slow version of chipping in.
I mean, if you, that's up to your interpretation, man. But that's but I don't know. Do you think the cowboy will have a big hat?
Are you
I don't
talking
know.
to the driver or?
And
I'm just talking to
Yes,
the
out loud.
group.
Cool.
Antonia
is he a
stops for
literal?
oh.
Literal cowboy?
That's what.
Is he like? Does he have horses and cows?
I don't know. The info I got was to look out for a cowboy. I mean, do they have a big hat? Is it the boots?
Yeah, are we looking out for like a literal cowboy or?
Yeah, I
Guess we'll see what
usually
I
I
guess
usually
we'll
don't leave the city much. Yeah, I don't know.
Surround this point where you guys hear the faint shots of gunfire, and oddly enough, it's getting louder. It would appear that where we're going is a little bit hot. Hope you all are ready.
Oh boy.
So, with this, I'm going to read aloud the next part of this book. You cross the border where Night City and the Badlands blurred together. You turn left down the long road through an open gate and into Honest Stand's self-storage, an old yard full of ancient cargo containers. Dakota's text said to meet the client at Unit 300. There are only 2 other vehicles in the lot. A black, tan Chevron Emperor covered in Badlands dust, and a beat-up old REO meat wagon ambulance, oddly enough. You park and head into the maze of cargo containers. Unit 300 isn't the one hard to find. It's the one at the center of a gunfight. You hear the pop, pop, pop of gunfire up ahead and are welcomed by the strangest sight. A group of Rio Meat Wagon employees in a firefight with a cowboy. Now, normally you spot random violence in Night City and head the other way. But today, if you want to get the job and get paid, you'll need to pick a side. The choice of which one is easy to make. Dakota said you were meeting a cowboy after all. Besides, one of the Rio Meat Wagon gonks notices you and shouts an alarm. Another cries out, "No witnesses!" Guess someone's making the choice for you. And with that, we get to move to the next page. I'm going to move everybody here all the way over here.
Hey,
Your
yo.
screen should
So
change.
excited.
Ooh.
I am so excited. I was like, I am so lost. I cannot visualize hard enough. I need pictures.
No, yeah, totally. Let me just move you down here, boys.
Adar.
Shipping crates.
Amazing. Amazing.
Let me slowly
Pictures
just pull you down
in front
here.
of me.
Is that our cowboy name?
That guy? Oh, that guy! I remember him.
Yeah, it's the driver, man.
So
That
I got
guy?
really excited. It's the drive. He's one of my favorites.
Okay.
Yeah,
He
you
always
see
has
the
coolest
cowboy?
outfit.
yeah, that's the cowboy.
Is that?
That's the cowboy.
How do
I am.
So this is the cowboy.
I am-
That's your cowboy. Yes.
I am ready.
Okay.
I'm going
Protect
to
this man.
need
That is
everybody
you didn't tell me
here.
that was the cowboy.
Hey, of course he's a cowboy. Did you hear how he talked with that long drawl that he had? Dear God, how could he
Yeah,
not
I
be a
just-
He has a
cowboy?
cowboy
Just what-
hat. He doesn't have a cowboy
On
hat.
top of
You
that,
know,
just
I'm kind of
voiced
suspicious.
by Matthew
I was-
Mercer,
I don't know.
the
It's no
guy
hat.
who voiced fucking
Yes.
McCree.
I just was
How could he not be a cowboy? Anyway, I'm gonna need
wasn't sure if it was gonna
all
be
of
like
you-
just any old cowboy or not, but it's like the cowboy.
It is the cowboy. I need all of you to roll initiative as I throw up our
All of
next
us.
bit of music here. And here's the fun part.
Yay.
I figured it out.
The music cut out so suddenly. I was scared. My heart skipped a beat. I won't lie.
And I did make sure this is completely
did you guys do
safe
that?
to use in all of our streams. I even sent messages to
okay.
legal. We are completely
Yeah.
clear to use this music.
Damn.
Are the tokens on a different layer in Roll20?
Oh, my bad.
Are you
No
that
valid
message?
token was selected.
Yeah.
There you go.
I do not see any tokens except for cowboy.
If
I
they're on the
think we need
GM,
to-
there you
That's
go.
just me.
Perfect.
Starts here.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. That was not what I wanted to do.
And you may have to assign the tokens to characters
I
for us to select them.
right. That's
Yeah.
definitely something I need to do. Oh, that shouldn't be there.
Oh yeah.
Controlled by Dope. Controlled by. Where are you?
Can I just ask why Antonia is a triangle while the rest of circles?
Because I'm fancy with the token.
She changed it
That's-
herself.
I see.
She changed it herself.
Okay.
I wasn't at the liberty to.
Oh, hey, there we go. I can
alter
do
it.
things. Caleb. I mean, I got a 17 and I like it.
Yep. You were there.
All right, that's you. So that's brainwash. Save changes. Antonia, you are controlled by you. And then
we can
there's
force.
Caleb Harris. Caleb. There you are, Lily. All right, please move your characters one way or the other, just so I can know that you can move them.
Oh,
Can you move your characters?
I cannot.
Who can't? Uh-oh. No, not now. Come on, please. Fuck. Please. Hello? Oh shit. Hello? Hello? Okay.
Did you send me a message?
I died a
did
little
in
bit.
Discord. It's all good. It's been answered.
I died a little bit. Fuck.
Mia, how did you do the?
Oh no, I
artistic thing that you did?
lied. I sent it to
seems
Nethergam.
nice.
Sorry. I mean, to Surtex,
Mia,
sorry.
can I just ask you how you
Yes.
I was like, I don't see
how
it.
you did your window partition to have that your character sheet so nicely
So, well,
on the side?
first of all, I have OCD. But second of all, in order to get the character sheet outside of the window, you have to click up in the top left where it shows like the little copy symbol.
Yep. Oh no, it doesn't show up on my stream anymore. Do I need a second? Okay. Do I need a second?
So then I
display
just
capture
I just adjusted the size of each window so that they were exactly side by side. So they're two separate
Okay.
windows. I don't know if you can see me.
I am not displaying my character sheet in stream, so they'll just have to imagine all my stuff.
All right, one moment.
You know what? I'm just gonna cheat a little bit and put my my character sheet on the side. The viewers can just guess my stats.
So,
Exactly.
I don't really want to set that up.
That's
but I
fine.
like your setup, Mia.
I need you guys to look in the chat here. I just rolled, so I'm gonna have all of these meat wagon gongs go at the same time. I want you to look at what they rolled for their initiative.
-1?
-1, yeah.
Yay.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love that.
They're all going last.
Okay.
They are all going last.
How did they get?
That's great.
Okay, and Falco's there.
do you-
Okay. Let's see here. So, initiative currently will be Crimson. It's up first. And then it will be Falco. And then we have, who's next in line? Antonia, Pawpaw, Chains, USB, and then Gonk.
Just turn that
1, Gonk 2, Gonk 3.
They rolled a
Gong.
-1 and they're going before me?
No. You're all going first. Did I miss somebody?
Oh, okay. I didn't hear you say brainwash, but
Oh, I didn't. I've been. Oh yeah. I see. Yeah. You rolled though. I didn't realize you were that bad.
Well, so with any luck, we
Pretty
can
bad.
kill them all before they even have a turn.
All right. I have to very briefly, just quickly rename them so I can have their names. All right.
Rio Meat Wagon Gonk.
I love him. I love him.
Gonk 2. Boom. That way I can keep track of all of them. Right?
Okay. Julio.
I'm just gonna set. Oh, I forgot to set the nameplates up. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's working as intended. All right. So, I'm gonna grab a quick little snippet here.
Whoa, what is that line?
Sorry, I'm seeing
That
how
is
far
the
I
How did
can
you do
move.
that?
All right,
Yeah.
How did you do that? Did you just?
Crimson, you're
So,
up first
there's a-
There
with
is-
Falco on deck. What do you do?
Can I do a perception check first and just see what they're equipped with?
Yeah, sure,
they don't
but
seem very
that will be
intimidating,
your
but-
action if you want to figure out what they're done.
Oh dear. Okay. Give me one.
However, these are basically paramedics effectively. So probably from what I'll give you, these are paramedics. They're probably not going to have a lot on them.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll just go in then. Let me pull out my character sheet again because I have too many tabs open and I'm lost. Okay.
Your character sheet
So
will
my
be
movement
in.
is 10. Yes, I found
that
it.
means you can
Yes.
move 20 squares.
Oh. Okay, well, I'm starting here. 1, 2, 3, 4. What if I just ran all the way to the back and started attacking them from behind? Can I make it? Can I make it to here? Let's see.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Is the
5,
diagonal one tile?
7. I'll consider diagonals one tile.
Okay,
1,
then I think I could, right?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Even
Gonna
without
take full advantage of my speed.
even without diagonals. In fact, hold on, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, you can end up here or here easily.
All right, I'm gonna start bashing this guy, right?
All right, yeah, sure. What are you doing?
Let's see. My weapon is the pocket glaive. I have.
All right,
it
yeah,
equipped already, right?
you pull that thing out, click it like it's a pen, it expands in your hand. What are you doing?
And stab him in the back.
Sure, he needs to roll an evasion with that. If you're doing a melee attack, right?
Yes. Let me just double check on the stats of my weapon. Where is it? Gear, light armor, snow. Wait, pocket glaive. There we go. So it's okay. Let me just attack. Can I do that?
Oh, fuck me. You got double 6s, which means you have inflicted a critical injury.
Oh, right.
And let's see if he can even evade that. Tragically, he does evade that, though. Because you rolled like shit.
On the hit. Okay, that's fine.
Wait. Actually, wait a minute. Something went wrong with your roll.
Yeah.
I want to ask, here's the thing. I don't think your pocket glaive, because it's a custom melee weapon, isn't properly set up for this. What is your melee weapon modifier under the fighting skill?
Oh boy, it's like huge. Melee 15.
Plus 4. Plus 4 is what? What's that? 19?
19.
That hits. So he's just going to take 22 damage, and he's going to take a critical injury to the body. He gets a broken... You've broken his arm. Okay. What is 22 minus... I need my calculator right quick.
I have fixed my weapon stat, I think. 22 minus what?
7. So he takes 15 points of damage. You have halved his health with one attack.
Can I just say that this is a rate of fire of 3?
Why do you say that?
He's got to hit him 2 more times.
Oh my god! Okay, another hit. That's definitely. Look, he can't even roll that high. I'm not even gonna bother with it.
I mean,
the damage is low this time, though.
It's a crit.
So the
probably gonna hit.
Oh wait. Oh my god, you're right. It is. Oh shit. All right, but he only takes 6 points of damage, and actually he takes no damage. His armor eats that, unfortunately.
Oh. It's fine.
You only roll
one more hit, I guess.
Yeah, roll one more attack. A 12. He has a chance. He actually has a chance to beat that. Let's see here.
Yeah, I got the weapon mod in there now, so.
Perfect. Melee weapon evasion. Oop. So it's just the first one.
Damn.
Yeah, it's just the first one. I'm sorry. So he does not dodge. He takes 8 damage. He takes 3 damage total.
How much of his armor does he have?
It should be visible.
The first hit, my 6 damage hit would have ablated his armor, right? And
yes, of course. You hit him 3 times, so we have 7 minus 3. That's 4.
Oh dear. So does that mean 4 damage to him then?
No. You've dealt over half of his health.
No. I mean the third hit is a 4 damage hit then.
Yes.
Right?
No, it's a 3.
Okay. Oh, 3 damage hit. Oh, because you subtract after. Okay, cool.
Yes. All right. With that, it is now Falco's turn. Unless you have something else you want to do.
I'm not gonna get to do anything.
Is there anything I can do? I think I pretty much brutalized this poor dude, but...
Yeah, he's not looking too good. Falco's gonna pop out. I'm gonna roll a quick thing. I have the option to roll it quickly, so I'm just gonna do that. He hits.
Yep.
Rocks a 14 damage to this guy right here. What's 14 minus 7?
Oh, so that's how it works. Okay.
7.
You got a...
So 23 points. left,
meter movement, by the way.
6,
Guys.
and he's gonna pop back into his hidey hole. That's his turn.
I've got a 20-meter movement, guys.
Yeah, you're fucking nuts. Yeah, you're a speedy motherfucker. Papa, you're up. Chains, you're up next. Antonia, Mia.
Oh, jeez. I was thinking Antonia. Okay, so.
And to be clear,
think I'm
brainwash Nether, you're up next.
Yep.
Next?
Yeah, you're next. After after Mia.
All right.
Ow.
I'm gonna use my little measure tool. By the way, is the thing that if someone wanted to figure out how far something is, it's
Yeah.
the measure tool up in the top left
Yes,
corner.
yes.
So 16 meters, and I can't
Oh.
remember
Oh, yeah,
the ideal range for the assault rifle, but I can.
Just roll an attack and it will give you the range of it. Just like
okay.
an obligatory thing, and it will tell you, and then we can use that as reference going forward.
Okay, doke. I am going to shoot this dude.
Just do a roll, and we'll see.
Well, that's who I'm aiming for. Sorry.
Well, no, here.
We're gonna do a fake roll.
Yeah, a fake roll. Fake roll doesn't count.
Okay.
There's our thing.
Right.
So, and its optimum distance is 26 to 50.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
At-
Maybe you want to back up first?
However, at this range, at your current range, if you were to probably stand here, and where's that measuring tool? This thing. That's a 18-meter range. It would be a 15 to hit.
That's not
Okay.
too bad.
I could maybe use my pistol.
The issue is that this right here, where USB is standing, is
Oh,
the
yeah.
only real
Yep.
angle here because of
Okay.
this here.
All right. So then I would like to move here and try. Oops.
Sure, go ahead. Yeah, you can do that.
All right. So I'm gonna go for that dude. Stop doing that.
Take the shot.
Me?
All right. Here we go.
That will.
Yup.
All right, a
You
19
guys
definitely beats it with 17 damage. Let me roll some, do some things here. So that's 11 damage. So that brings him down to 12 health and 5 armor. Ow! That hurts. He is beyond half hurt. He is injured now. That's actually a body injury. This guy, he also has a broken arm. You've broken both of these fuckers' arms. For if you don't know, once you
They're not
pass,
hitting us.
yeah, once you pass half health, you drop, you get a critical injury to the body. Mia, is there anything else you'd like to do?
I think staying here would be fine.
All right then.
So no, thank you.
All right then. Chains, you're up with. I'm sorry. Wait. Yeah, chain breaker. That would be. I'm sorry. Not Lily. I'm not you. Brainwash. Oh fuck! I'm an idiot.
I know.
Lily.
Chainbreaker.
Lily, you're up.
I know I'm last to the group.
Lily, you're up with USB on deck.
Okay, so if I have 6 movement, I can do
12 squares.
6 feet or
12
meters, rather.
12 squares.
12 squares. Got it. Okay.
Wait.
Turn to the group.
Oh,
and
this is my movement.
I turn to the group and I just go like, I'll go for the flag. And can I do diagonal move? Did we establish that?
Yes, I think.
Yes, you
So this
can.
would be 2 squares. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll go here so I have cover behind this shipping container.
All right, cool. You will have
and
to,
I take
you
my.
will have to pop out to get a lineup on anybody here.
I
Okay.
guess we'll do more moves. So.
Am I able to like? Oh shit. Okay.
You have to have the movement
was
to move back
here.
in. It's you know.
2. Yep. So
you
that's
should
2
have 2 more
squares.
left.
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay,
Okay.
so I have 2. So I could 1 and then 2. Is
Yes.
that right? Okay, so Let's see here.
Oh fuck! I've been forgetting about all of the cool sound effects that I have for this shit. God damn it!
Oh, I can play.
okay.
Oh, wait,
We
does that mean I can?
Theater of the mind.
Yeah.
Wait, we can move after attacking? Oh dear,
Yes.
I totally should have taken advantage of that. All right,
So-
I'll do that next time.
That's why I asked you if you want to do anything else.
All right, I understand now. I'm learning.
All right,
It's okay. Next time, I'm just gonna hit him, run away.
Chain's turn. Chain, what are you doing?
Pop out and I yell, "I'm sorry! I need to find a new apartment! This is I hate capitalism!" And I try and shoot this gonk
Sure,
over
go
here.
ahead. Please pull the trigger. Oh.
Sorry, while shooting them.
What is the range on this poor motherfucker? 14. That puts the difficulty at a 20. You fail to hit him, unfortunately. You miss.
Okay.
You have the heavy pistol. It has a rate of fire of 2. Yep.
So, you all see me do that, and you just see the sparks fly like off of the shot, hitting like this cargo.
Oh, hold on.
Hold on.
He misses and hits the guy behind him, though.
Yeah.
All right, I did a 16 that time.
All right, so you fucking shoot
Do
once.
I pass the difficulty value?
Let me see.
Can
That's
I
16.
Max
That's
damage.
Hold on, let me see. So it's a 16, which is 15, 20. It's a 20 to hit.
Oh no.
At this range, it is currently
at
a
20.
a DV20 out of 14. Unfortunately.
Oh, I thought I was 12. All right, well, I go like, shit.
Diet Johnny Silverhand.
Died.
I think I said to you last time,
edition.
I'm Johnny Silverhand if I was like not a profound thinker.
Oh my god. Okay, let's go.
Like,
Let's go. All right. Will that be the end of
Johnny Silverhand at home.
Yes.
Will that be the end of your turn?
That is my capability.
Okay then. Up next is USB with wash on deck. To be clear,
All right.
on deck means next, and next up after this.
I know.
Gotcha. So I have 7 move, which means I can move how many spaces?
Yeah, so double whatever your move it. Whatever your move ability
Okay,
is,
so-
double. So 14, I think?
Gotcha.
14
So
meters,
14.
though, right?
Cool.
Yeah. 14 meters or 14 squares? Squares.
Okay. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna pop around this corner and pull my little handgun out, and I'm gonna fire at that donk.
A pistol is that as a 15 to hit.
15 to hit. All right. 1 second. Locating my gun on my character sheet.
All right.
Okay, so I got an 18.
That definitely hits. You hit him for 10 damage. Let me adjust his thing.
Nice.
So he takes that's 4 now. He took 5, so 7. Jesus fuck, he's looking hurt. Yeah, you. Oh my god.
Didn't we already break his poor arms?
Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, and now he's about to fucking die.
Like,
you have another
ripped off
shot.
his arm already.
Yeah, you have another shot.
That's
sir.
how you hit him, rocker boy.
That's how you hit him.
All right, yeah. I'm gonna fire again.
Go for it.
And okay, so it looks like this one's a 19, also on the same dude.
All right. With that 19, that will of course hit with a 9 points of damage. Ooh. Okay. He was just off center a little bit. My bad.
Good.
9 points. That's not. So it's 5. Fuck! I'm losing count of brain cells. Oh my god, he has 2 HP.
Yeah,
After
all right.
all of that, Jesus. He's like on the fucking ground. He's holding his body together. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, with that, would that be your turn? What else do you got to do?
I'm gonna duck back into cover.
Wonderful. Good. That's a very good choice.
End off. And yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
Ending off your turn, Wash. You're up.
Okay. Wash can also move about 14 squares. That's not on that one.
I'm gonna turn down this audio a little bit.
14 squares? Okay. Then Wash is gonna get right up on this dude.
14 meters is not the same as 14 squares. Each square is 2 meters, by the way.
Correct. So, but I asked earlier if it was meters or squares. You said squares. Is it
Yes.
squares or meters?
It's squares.
Squares.
But understand, each square is 2 meters. So just when you're making the ruler measurements.
Oh.
But I but I
Gotcha.
can move
14 squares. Yes. Which that definitely was within your purview of reach right there.
Yes. Okay. Cool. Then I'm gonna go ahead and shoot this poor guy here. Starting with my very heavy pistol.
All right.
That's gonna be a crit.
Oh my fucking.
Damn.
Well, yeah, hold on. If that's a fucking crit, I got a special one for fucking crits, baby. Awesome.
Very heavy pistol.
Boom. It's only 7 damage.
That's
But-
fucking awesome.
No, that's 27 to hit. Your damage is at the bottom.
Yeah, no.
However,
No,
it
no,
doesn't
but
fucking
It's
matter.
only 7.
It doesn't matter. This guy
Yeah,
has
he-
2
he-
HP and 3 armor. You have 7 points that you're hitting him with. This motherfucker is dead.
You flatlined the heck out of him.
Yeah, you fucking murdered that motherfucker.
I was already gasping for breath, and you finished them all.
All right, one Gonk down. That is Gonk 1 dead. We've got 3 more on the board.
Gonk one down. Gonk one down.
Gonk 1 down. Gonk 1 down. Hey, the funny part is I forgot
Gonk one
to
down.
I forgot to include. Oh yeah, he's right there. All right, so it is now Gonk 2's turn.
Well, hold on. Can I still do my dual wielding that we did?
Oh, yes, you can. So with each
Okay.
consecutive shot, it will be a -2 from this point forward.
Mm-hmm.
With
now he's gonna
adding -2.
use-
So
Yes. He's gonna use his medium pistol on the next guy. This guy right.
go for it. Roll for it. Hit it.
Yes. Okay. Let's just go for it. That's another crit.
Awesome.
You and your dual wielding.
So it's -4 each time or -2 each time?
So for the first shot will be -2. The second shot will be -4.
Got it.
So that still hits,
26.
of course.
Still hits.
It doesn't
6
damage him
damage.
though. Doesn't damage him.
Okay, that's fine. Take a little bit of the armor.
His armor eats that shot.
And that's got an ROF of 2. So that's going to be a 13 to hit.
One.
That's not going to hit, is it?
What is that? What range? Wait, what
How
range
far-
is this?
How far am I? I am 8 meters.
8
so no,
meters
it's 15
is 15. You rolled a 17 -4. That won't hit,
minus
unfortunately.
4, so 13. So nope.
Bang! You hit 2, and you missed the last. All right.
Yep.
Will that be your end of your turn, or what do you got?
Let me see. I just want to check real quick. I think I was here. Just want to see if I've got a little bit more movement for 7 squares. Oh my god.
You're so.
Yeah. I'm just gonna move a little bit further forward, just into the fray.
Okay. Do you guys have melee weapons? I wonder.
Guess we'll find out.
You were about to.
That's what you said last time.
No, they don't got melee weapons. They got
Moving up.
some bullshit. Is what they got.
Bullshit. We don't even know what weapons they're using, huh?
They got unities. I'm just gonna tell you straight up.
We heard gunshots.
Okay.
Yeah,
We can-
and I'm gonna say you guys recognize a unity when you hear one. My God.
Oh.
Their stats are ass. No joke.
I
Their
mean, I don't think these
stats
guys
are
were meant
shit.
to be the.
No, they're not. They're
I
absolutely
don't think
not.
this was supposed to be the team
Anyway,
that
all right.
was supposed to kill us.
Will that
like
conclude your turn?
breakfast.
Yes.
All right, wonderful. Gonk 2 is going to make their move. So I'm going to say Gonk 2 and 3 are both going to shoot you, Wash, because you are the most easily accessible motherfucker right now.
Bring it on.
Man's about to fucking Neo this shit. I can already taste it. I don't like it. All right, let's see here. They are using heavy
Wait,
pistols.
does he have enough? Do you have enough evasion to dodge bullets?
No, no.
Too?
Oh yeah, wait. Yeah. What is
Okay.
your evasion, Wash? Oh, your evasion. Your
evasion-
reflexes. Your reflexes. What is your reflex?
My reflexes is 5.
Yeah, no, you can't dodge bullets.
Oh.
But you might
No
as well
Neo
be.
today.
I'm gonna do this all at once. 4 attacks back to back to back to back. They are well within. Like this first one, like they're all within 6 meters of you. So all of these are at a 13 DV.
Oh.
Oof. 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 Brutal.
First one hits, second one misses,
It's a crit.
second one misses, third one misses. Only one of them hit you.
What were you saying about dodging bullets?
Yeah, basically. You take 14 damage with your armor jack. That's going to be reduced by 11. So 3 damage total.
You're hitting hard.
And this guy, he's going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's going to hide in here.
That's a big mistake.
Well, no. He's taking cover behind the doors. So, yeah.
Oh, I know.
This guy is going to
Well, I'm
actually.
saying that's-
This guy's going to clamber and spend half of his movement clambering up there and take another step back. He's going to get the high ground. He's going to lay down so you can't fucking shoot him as easily. Alright, and then it's going to be Gong 3. Gong 3 is going to turn around and try to punch you, Crimson. Go
Oh, me?
ahead.
Sure.
Yeah, go ahead and
Not
show
bad.
him why that's a mistake if you don't mind. Roll an evasion.
Evasion check? Alright.
Yeah, sure. Let's see here. Brawling. Oh, he's got a 7 in brawling. Hey, he can punch good. Kind of.
Oh, hi. Where do I go for an evasion check?
That would be fighting.
Fighting, okay.
You have to beat a 14. I'm going to bet that you have a 15. Just as a base. Hey,
Oh my god.
go ahead
I
and
have a
roll.
17 base evasion, so...
So this guy literally turns around, like, covered in fucking blood, turns around, swings once, you lean, swings twice, you lean the other way. And literally...
I'm yawning in between strikes.
I'm sorry, did you try to do something? Some bullshit like that?
I might as well be, right? I'm just
I know.
Like, oh, yeah, he's
And,
trying
you know,
to hit me. Is that a
speaking-
breeze? Thanks.
Speaking of, Crimson, it's your turn. Falco's up next on his, coming up with his turn.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna... Since I got ready to fire 3, can I swing once at this guy, see if I kill him first, and then move on to...
Well, yeah, just go ahead and see what you do.
Alrighty, I got my pocket glaive. Note that it's not in an extended form right now, so there's just...
All right.
Or at least not fully extended. Okay, so
yeah.
I hit 18 and
So,
damage 9.
yeah.
Is he dead yet?
Well. Damage 9. He's not dead. He takes 5 points of damage, reducing his armor to 3. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. He ain't dead yet.
Yet. Alright, well, no worries. I got a few more of these.
Yeah, Jesus. Not right now.
Blah blah.
Yeah, that's a hit. That hurts a lot.
Alright, can I say that final strike is one of those, you know, like straight
No,
from the top to
you
the bottom.
you haven't killed him.
dissecting?
You haven't killed him.
Oh, no?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna make one
7,
more then.
6, 5, 4. He has 3.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Yeah, that. Yeah, that hurts.
Let me split him in half.
Yeah, would you like to split him in half?
I got a 3 on this one.
Oh, yes. Makes
Yeah.
it easier to wield him for what I plan on doing next.
Oh! Yeah, you bisect with like down the middle or like vertical or horizontal slash. Or
Down the middle,
Alright,
vertical
horizontal.
strike, straight from the head.
You like back up after he makes a whiff, slash, and with a full spinning flourish down the middle. He stands there stunned, like backs up, whole chest, ha ha, onto both sides.
All right, so he splits in half. Can I
Actually-
pick it up? Use him as the human shield?
You may.
Oh my God.
It has a health of 4. How? No, it has a health of 2 because he's in half.
That's fine.
Also,
All right, and then I'm gonna use.
you basically have done this. Just fucking, yeah, basically.
Sweet. So I'm covered in blood and coated in his friend's gore. I'm gonna see. I can probably just run here, right?
Yeah,
I'm gonna do
sure.
that. With my new half a body.
You have to
in
put
front of me
him in between you though.
Oh. Okay, sure.
Okay,
There we
actually
go.
no, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're good. All right.
That's fine.
Is that your turn?
I've got a glaive. Yeah, I'm boxing this guy in.
Yeah, you hear screaming. Of
There's
course.
no escape.
Yeah, the rest of you hear horrified screaming as this man with glowing red eyes and fucking fangs turns a corner into this poor man.
my
I'd say it
God.
was a big mistake to go into that room.
All right. With that,
Shit.
it is Falco's turn. Falco's gonna pop out. He cannot. Wait a minute! I made a mistake.
It's just expanding.
I made a
He's
mistake.
expanding.
Falco uses body stretch.
What? Falco is gonna pop out. He cannot see any enemies to shoot, but he can still hear the fighting going on. So he's gonna pop back in and end his turn. That is literally what he's scripted to do. Don't blame me. With that, it is Papa's turn. Papa, I'm gonna say,
Alright.
with your like very, very far back angle, you can
Yep.
just barely make out Gonk too.
Sweet.
Wait, gonk.
He's on the green container.
Yeah. Oh. Ho. Okay. All right. Let's see how far that is. 26 meters. That looks
Does
good.
the elevation factor in her distance too? So like, I don't know.
Add 2 meters,
This is-
I guess. Add 2.
All right. So 28 meters.
28, sure. But you
Yeah,
have.
I
I
think
can
it
do
was
some
fine.
Pythagorean math real quick to
Yeah.
tell you what the actual distance is.
Don't.
All right, yeah. The first shot worked. I see no reason to get closer, so I'm just gonna lift the rifle up a little bit and
Pull
aim
trigger?
at the
Yeah.
donk too. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh
Oh, don't.
my god!
Oh my God.
Crazy.
Holy
Wow.
shit!
Holy shit.
You sure he's not like dead already?
That
guy wishes he's dead.
He wishes he's dead. He comes out with. Jesus! He's gonna incur 2 injuries from this because he's down below half health and you rolled double 6s. Like,
Oh, right.
so he's torn a muscle from this and you've crushed his fingers.
Wait, what
So
fingers?
probably what happened was like he had his gun in front of his hand and you shot up his arm.
Oh.
Antonia just brings the rifle down from her eye a little bit and
Hold on.
smirks.
I'm sorry, but that actually doesn't deserve the sound I played for. Give me a moment for just a second to be fine. Let's go for this one. This one's a bit more
Are you
appropriate.
using an assault rifle or a railgun over there?
Nah, she's just a really good shot.
Yes.
So he's going down to from 30 HP. I want to write 30 HP to 4.
Oh, it sucks for him.
Holy shit! I don't even know if these guys are going to be able to do their retreat they're scripted to do.
No, they're not. I'm gonna tell you right now.
I don't think
No,
I'm
they're not.
letting this guy out.
Holy
I'm
shit.
just saying, the guy in the yellow container, he's not coming out without losing something.
Papa, will there be
Okay.
anything else to your turn here?
Not a thing.
Chains, you're up.
What else can you do? You've taken everything from him.
Just to reiterate the scene, is he on top?
He
of
is
the,
on top. He is on top of, yeah. He clambered up that trash he clambered up the trash and then laid down. Now all of a sudden, his arm is not working.
Am I able to get a shot on from this angle, or where would I need to move to get like a better shot?
I think with how close he is, you would have a shot, but at the angle you would incur a penalty of probably a -1.
All right, I want to.
But if you back up a little bit, you might have a shot.
I'm thinking of getting closer. Let me see here. So, if I like moved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It takes half of
If I
your
moved
movement.
here,
It takes half of your movement to climb up a bit.
oh, to climb up.
On this one.
What if I climbed up here?
You
one
would
that
have
I'm
a
already
very
on.
you would have a very clear shot.
All right, so
Good thinking.
I'm gonna climb
good
up
thinking.
here.
Good thinking.
I'll hop up here. So that's 6 of my squares done,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
2.
And that is an 8. That would put you in the
Difficulty value of 15
Yes.
needs to be passed.
something like that. Yes.
All right. I
Shouldn't be
take out
hard.
my pistol again, and I just yell like this. This is what you get for fucking with a cowboy. Yeah, yeah.
I love this guy.
Yeah.
Hold on.
This guy is high out of his mind, and I love it.
Get ready to flatline.
Wait, is he currently high?
Almost certainly.
No, shit.
Oh my god.
Can I hop down here, or would that be too much movement?
How many squares did you have left?
So I did 6, 7, 8. I'm just hopping down.
It would utilize the rest of your movement, but yeah. And all, yeah, you can do that. There's boxes there you can get down. You
I jump
pull,
down.
You
I like
pull
slip
the trigger
a little
down.
bit.
You pull the trigger down. Boom, boom. You put 2 new bullet holes right next to him as he's screaming about his arm.
Sorry, man.
He's apologizing. Oh my god!
then I
it's
end
just
my
fucking,
turn.
fucking bang, bang, miss.
Get ready
Did you just apologize to him?
Oh fuck! Sorry, man. It just jumps down.
The reason why he wears rose-tinted glasses is that you can't tell when he's high off his balls. Oh my
I
god!
think his eyes are gonna give mine a run for their money on how red they are.
Holy fucking shit! I'm sorry. I haven't encountered a level of RNG luck that was that bad before. All right, USB.
It's very RP appropriate.
It so is. USB, you're up with Wash on deck.
All right. I'm gonna move out 1, 2, 3, 4. Would I have a clear shot on him from here?
On who? Gong 2? You would incur penalties,
yeah.
but yes, by like a -2, like a -1, 2-ish penalty.
Okay.
Antonia is at the distance where you don't incur penalties at the level and range, or like maybe a little bit closer, like maybe here, but like at that point our pistol is so far up the range that it's gonna be hard to hit anything.
Yeah. I'm cool shooting from right here. Even if I incur a penalty, it's fine.
It's a -2 penalty.
-2? Okay.
Actually, no, -1. So you hit,
-1?
that's an 18. What range is that? That is
So
12?
this is...
That would be...
12.
That hits.
Okay, cool. So it looks like I hit him for 6.
For 6, which means you hit him for 1 thanks to his armor, so he goes down to 3 HP, and his armor goes down to 4. Oh my god, this guy's not having a good time. You have another shot.
I take my second shot.
That
one's even better.
yeah, I think
That's
yeah, let me just play this cute little one. There you go. Yeah, he's dead.
straight through the center of the forehead.
Yeah, like he like sits upright for a moment to scream about it. She's like, my eye! You blow his head off.
I put a hand on Chainbreaker's shoulder. And I'm like, you'll get the next one, I promise.
Next one screaming.
Just shout, no, you won't.
No, you won't. It's crazy.
Thanks, man. Hey, you know that? It's crazy world out there, man. I don't know.
Wash, you're
I
up.
just need a new apartment.
I just need a new apartment.
I got kicked out of my last one.
Combat's still going.
If I go here, do I have an angle on this guy?
Absolutely.
Okay. Well, then he's dead.
Well, then he's dead.
Then he's.
All right. Let's see here. Let me change a couple of things. That's been... Okay. We're gonna start with the very heavy pistol.
Wonderful.
Kablam. 17, I think is gonna do it. I don't know how far away he is, but I assume
That's absolutely gonna do it. That was the wrong one, but it's fine.
There.
Go ahead. What was the damage on that? 11?
11.
There we go.
And gonna do first attack with the medium pistol.
Minus
2 to
two.
hit.
That's a hit.
That's an 18 to hit. 19 to hit, rather.
We got 5 damage.
5 damage.
Armor eats it.
Armor eats it. Last attack, minus 4 to hit. That's a 15.
That hits.
Still does
That
it.
hits with a 17 damage. That's
Crit.
12 damage that's being dealt. That brings me down to 14 and 4 with a critical injury to the body. You have forced him to accidentally tear a muscle, so you probably shot him in the arm. Man, people get shot in the arm a lot. Or probably in the gut somewhere. I don't know. All right. Is that your turn?
That'll be Brainwash's turn, yeah.
All right, cool.
He's not going anywhere.
With all of his friends dying around him and seeing the bloodied, halved corpse of his ally, he's gonna go, oh man, fuck this! And he's gonna start running. Gonna run out the side here. What is his movement?
Is he allowed to? There's 2 of us blocking him, plus a corpse.
Neither of you have
Didn't he have
anything.
cover.
Yeah, he's gonna push open this little door and he's gonna keep going.
Yeah.
And reaction things aren't a thing here. But he has 8 movements, so let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's as far as he's getting for his turn. You hear 2 shots go off as he's just firing wildly behind him.
Oh,
You feel bad? He tried to kill you.
it's cute.
Not sad enough.
Is it possible for me to like pin him down?
Crimson, it is your turn. What would
Is it possible for me to say like pounce on him and pin him down to prevent him from escaping?
Grab. There is the option to grab. I can pull up the rules for grabbing if you would like.
Yes, I would like to see what the rules are. Or, well, I don't know if we can actually cut his legs off. Or, like, chop his legs off. I don't know. Some way to prevent him from escaping. We must ensure total victory.
Yes. Let me chop his fucking legs off. What the fuck? Yes, definitely sane. What was your empathy again?
Low.
Hey, my empathy is reserved for
Lower than
friends.
yours, apparently.
Jesus. Alright, one moment. Alright. Here we go. Grabs. To determine the outcome of a grab, you both you and your target within reach roll Dex plus Brawling skill plus a D. So a Brawling plus. So it's just a Brawling check is what it is.
Well, let's see.
We have to get close to him first.
Oh, true. Sorry. I'm probably behind him.
Yeah, you guys hear the bitchiest scream of your lives.
Jeez.
He trips.
Wait, actually. Okay, I'm here. I zoom in front of him while I'm like, hello, and then I pounce on him.
So literally, like he turns back, looks in front of him. You're suddenly there. He lurches his entire body backward because the momentum is like pushing him forward. His legs kick out from underneath him, and he is like, and now trying to scramble backwards, but he's on his ass.
I guess I might as well attack him with my vampires then, right?
Oh, you're gonna. Oh my God! You're gonna bite him?
Yes, please do it.
All right.
These
Go.
are great weapons, but
Go.
I was
Style-
checking the encyclopedia,
fucking
and I'm not sure if it's a
style
brawling-
points. No, we'll
Is
call
this
it.
a brawling weapon or
We'll call it a melee weapon.
a melee? Okay, let me just change that real quick. I think the stats are the same, but
Now he does get to
to,
make an
infantry
evasion check.
weapon.
Not that it'll matter.
I don't think it matters. Yeah, let me just. They don't do much damage. It's okay. It's just. I'm just biting him for fun.
Yeah, the cute little 8, 10, and fucking. Oh my God, a 6.
Both hit. They don't really do much, but intimidation.
Yeah,
check,
yeah,
right?
you're just fucking biting. In fact, the damage doesn't even go through at all. But he's like, ah! Ah! Let me go, you fucking freak!
Note that I am literally sitting on his torso, like basically mauling him with my mouth. I guess now.
Oh my God.
Like, fresh meat.
Jesus,
Nom, 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 nom.
It's Falco. Falco's gonna like peek his head around. He's hearing the fucking commotion. Dude. Oh shit! Didn't mean to do that. Dude. Oh fuck that. Dude. Yeah. Okay. And with that, Pawpaw, it's your turn with chains on deck.
All right.
You hear commotion going on behind this blue crate, but you don't exactly know what's going on.
Yeah.
Except for the screaming.
Yep.
Holy shit, man.
I love how I don't have to check for movement.
Oh no! Wait. What am I saying? I didn't get this dude taken care of.
he's
So
dead.
I'd like to shoot him again.
He's dead.
I'm
He's
so
dead.
sorry.
He's dead.
Oh, that's what the little skull is. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Jeez. So
In
much
fact,
going on.
in fact, I actually missed it with this guy over here. One moment. There we go. Now he's marked dead.
Well, he's also half a meat gong.
Yes. Which you are still holding in your hand.
Oh, dude. I think I dropped him on the side while I'm
Nah,
busy biting. But-
dude. Oh yeah. So he's like over here. Like you just threw him right there. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah. Just, I'm a messy eater. What can I say?
Good God. I'm tempted to make you lose humanity, but not right now. Because it's badass,
It's
but
gonna
also
be like,
freaky.
Hey, we're not kink shaming here now, are we?
No.
What? Okay, Antonio, what are you doing? What are you doing, sweetheart?
I would like
Might be
to
getting a little-
move the corner and take a shot with my pistol at the one that is still alive.
Sure. You know what?
This one.
Would we,
Yes.
would we like to narratively end this quickly to move along, or
I don't know if this guy's got much of a chance.
no?
so.
So
No,
here,
He's pinned
Cards
down by
attack
me. He's
against him, maybe,
surrounded.
yeah.
all right.
He's surrounded and
So,
pinned.
do you guys just want to kill him or what?
It's not my turn.
I
I'll let you
feel like
decide. I'm too busy biting him.
Yeah.
Yeah, after all this, I think he needs to be taken down. There's no way.
Wonderful, wonderful. So
We let him live.
So here's
No
what I'm
witnesses.
gonna say. If you roll above a 10, you can just fucking one-shot him, and we can end the combat.
All right.
Oh, this is
Oh, shoot, I gotta
hilarious.
change that.
Congratulations, he's
That
gone.
works.
Like you see what he's doing. Like just like with the most like disgusted expression, you just raise your gun, bang.
Yep.
Just oh dear God, and just for the effect of it. Oh, because I have to do it. Yeah, just kill. All right, and now
Does he say like a thank you?
that's what you get. All right, ending that, playing this, opening my book. Combat has officially ended.
And Antonio would just like to give a chin, the chin up acknowledgement to our friend, to Crimson. Like,
Hello.
I got you.
I think I hear
I
the
was having
final
fun.
gun. I think I hear the final gunshot, and then like a lull of silence, and I nudge USB kind of, and I kind of say something like, "I'm gonna check on the cowboy, I guess."
Yeah, that's.
I start
probably a
walking
good
over
idea.
and, "Hey man, are you a cowboy?"
Yeah. So as the smoke clears, and I'm gonna start reading here. As the smoke clears, and the cowboy holsters his sidearm and steps out from the storage unit. Y'all must be the crew that Kodo sent. Jesus fucking. Thank you kindly for your assistance. I'm gonna check my belongings for damage. Y'all search the bodies. I'll be with you in a minute.
Maybe they
You
got
guys
some,
aren't gonna be. They're not gonna be bringing in any backup, are they?
Probably not. You guys didn't see anybody radioing anything. So
I'll be cleaning the blood off my face.
it's
and
very
probably the rest
hard.
of my body.
It's very hard.
I'll just wipe it off, quick wipe.
Okay, so I just want to ask: is anybody searching the bodies?
I'm searching this
I can
one
do that.
right here.
All right. Give me
Yeah.
for
Start
everyone
tagging a wall
for
somewhere.
everyone who's searching. Give me a conceal reveal check.
Conceal reveal check.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not very good at that.
I would like to
20
check.
G.
Which category is that under?
I
I'll
believe
hop
awareness.
up here and check this guy.
My perception's really good. Should I be doing one of those too?
Nope. A 22, a 14, a 7. Okay. So,
How did I get a 21? Whoa.
you guys don't find much at all on these guys in any capacity. Oh, that's interesting. I actually fucked up some of their stuff. They actually had armor jack, but I gave them Kevlar. Whoops.
Whoops.
What does
Which
that
one
mean?
was stronger?
It just means that they should have had more armor than I gave them. Wouldn't have changed the outcome at this point.
Gotcha.
I don't think it would have.
I
Oh no!
think
Wait,
they
no,
would have had
no,
most
wait, no,
one
no,
more
no,
turn
no,
to
no,
live.
no. They had Kevlar. I was looking at the NCPD officer sheet that's here. My bad. So each one of them has heavily damaged Kevlar. Some of the Kevlar is absolutely unusable in its entirety because it's been sliced in half.
Oops.
And each one of them,
Crimson looks a little sheepish there.
yeah, each one of them has a Constitutional Arms Unity handgun, which is a heavy pistol.
Oh. Loot.
Yes.
Yeah,
So that is four.
I'll go ahead and take.
That is 4 of them. Distribute them amongst each other as you so wish.
I don't really care for shooting. I already have my own pistol, I'm pretty sure. I'm not even sure what it is, but it's a medium pistol.
I have a heavy
I
pistol.
just want the
so-
money. I won't lie.
So
Worst comes to worst, I will at least take the ammo out of that dude's gun and add it to my own.
yeah, sure. That's 12.
Oh,
That's 12 rounds you can add to yourself for a heavy pistol.
All right. I have no claims on the ammo. I don't really need it. I have my own stock, and I haven't used any of it. So I'll be
I
fine on that front.
apologize. It's ammo and eddies. I missed that part for a
No
second.
eddies. No eddies, unfortunately.
No eddies, just.
Yeah, because they don't carry.
I mean,
eddies
everything
on
else
them.
we can sell,
But
right?
basically, when they die, any money that they had in their bank immediately goes to their bank
Okay.
because digital.
Yep.
Damn.
So all you can really grab is the handgun and some of their ammo that they had on them. I'm
I
sorry.
made a net runner and just steal their money while you guys were fighting.
Was anybody taking the pistols?
I don't think we care for it, right? We all have our own
Yeah.
guns that we like. So.
I already have a heavy
All right.
pistol.
Quality or something.
Yeah, I would just take ammo if we got any ammo.
So yeah,
I would like to take,
All right.
if it's possible, I'd like to take the pistols so I can bring them to my workshop and maybe cobble them for parts.
You may add 4 heavy pistols to your inventory, Antonia.
Duke.
Now,
What about the armor? You should take the armor too, then. or what's left of it, anyways.
It would be Kevlar armor. Most of it's beyond any sort of like. It would take more. Like, it's Kevlar. That shit's fucking whack, honestly.
So do I add the heavy pistols from the compendium?
Yes.
Okie doke. Thank you.
So, moving on. As you guys are searching, by the way, one of you also finds. I'm gonna say it's the high one. I'm gonna say it's Caleb or Chains.
Oh.
Yep.
You find a data shard and a handheld tracking unit of some kind.
Yo, what the fuck, dude? A handheld tracking unit?
Yes.
Ooh.
And a data shard.
Am I able to slot the data shard?
Before you can check the
I
shard.
don't think I have any sort of. I'm not sure if I.
Before you check the shard, you can only really check it. You can slot it into your agent or slot it into a next slot if you have it. But before you can check the shard at all, Falco emerges from the storage unit. He's gonna say, "My apologies for making y'all come out all this way, but I thought it was the only way to get this done safely. Seems I was wrong.
Not very safe.
Seems I was wrong. Last night I caught someone breaking into my self-storage unit. I took to arms, but they got away with a few of my belongings. Truth told, what they got ain't worth much, or ain't worth many eddies. But it holds significant sentimental value, and to me, and I'd like to pay you to find and retrieve the stolen goods. Now this is your chance to ask him questions of any kind that you'd like."
What type of? You got sentimental value? Is it like a sweet framed picture, or like a cool baseball?
It's nothing much. It's 3 guns and a bright yellow jacket. An old Militech Lexington, an Arasaka HJSH. Well, it's an Arasaka Masumi Masamune with a pink painted muzzle, and a black Arasaka Shingun decorated with a pink skull. The jacket looks a lot like the jackets these looks around the bodies what Rio folk on the ground are wearing, except they're sporting a neon green stylized ENR on the back.
That whoever.
Well, at least
right.
it'll stand out.
Yeah, I mean it sounds pretty preem, like some fashion sense that I can respect.
He gestures to one of the dead bodies. You can take one for yourself.
I'm more of a. I got like a different taste, but I respect it.
I can tell.
Hey man, I found this like handheld tracking unit and like a data shard on this guy. Are we being tracked? Do they do they know we're here, man?
Would you like me to examine it?
Yeah, you look like you know this type of stuff. I'll let you handle that. Yeah.
Crimson would like to leer behind Falco and be like, "Hey, you got a photos of the objects we need to find?"
I'm gonna lean
While they're
away.
doing that.
As you get
I
close,
can.
but
I just zip up behind him and be like, "Hello, you got photos?"
hey, you got any apps on your phone? Got any games on your phone?
I need photos for those. Would make it great for me to easier. Make
One
the job
moment.
much easier if you've got
One
photo references.
Moment. Cyberpunk Red Art Packle.
And I want to be somewhat creepy here, or intimidating, I guess, because I'm caked in gore anyways.
Yeah, no, totally. Just give me
I'm not
one.
trying to intimidate him, by the way.
No,
It's
don't
just
worry.
my character
I
naturally being a
get
little
you.
weird.
I get you. Just give me a moment. Oh, by the way, I guess I could also just do this. Hold on one moment. Can I
I
Oh,
dropped a
that's fine.
message in the chat too when you have a second.
Why can't I fucking open
Heck
this?
yeah.
Why can't I open this? Let me open this, please. Motherfucker. Okay, fine. Dark Future's next. Just...
USB is an amazing handle, by the way. I just wanted to say that. It's
Thank you so
incredible.
much. was like, I needed a good Netrunner name.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
Why can't I open this? This is being frustrating to me. I just want to show off like a portrait here, and it's not letting me.
Fuck.
Like, the hell? Oh wait, here we go. Player art handouts. Here we go. Here we go.
He's got cyber lips.
Here we go. I am going to show a thing. What does that do? I just did a show.
I see a very
see it.
handsome
Oh.
man.
Yes.
no.
So that
Who I
that
can't
is
remember.
that is who you're talking to right now. There you go. I should have done that earlier.
Okay.
Hello, Falco.
All right.
Shrink him though.
That is
What a
Falco.
dramatic angle.
I don't know much about that whatever the hell that is. I haven't seen it before. Anything else you wanted to know though?
No photos?
For photo. Oh yeah, right. Photos. Right. I guess I could.
No peak chest? Seafood.
Let me see here. Well, we have this. He's gonna pull out, like, open up his agent and show you this.
Sweet.
That
Yes.
one and that one there.
Ooh.
That's so cool. Fuck.
So this is what we're looking for.
Those are the guns.
This is awesome.
Those are the guns you're looking for.
Okay, so that's the gun.
Symbol. And this is. Let me find a good photo here. This here's the symbol on the back of the jacket that you're gonna be looking for.
Ah, I know this one.
Right on.
Hazel knows this one. I don't know if Crimson does. Does Crimson know this one? Do I need to do a check for that?
Again, I need to have something open so I can look at something right quick. One moment.
I'll just put it like this.
Oh, what the heck?
Hold up. While you guys do that, I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom. I'm gonna
Dope.
attend to the biological.
If you guys want to like get like a mental ping on what that is, I guess that would be like a street smarts check, a streetwise check, to know what that symbol is.
We can run a. I have, I think, pretty good streetwise.
Yeah.
I'm like, I had just handed the unit and data shard to USB, and I'm spacing out for a moment, taking a drag on another mysterious rolled thing, which smells really bad.
Mm-hmm.
Out of character, he has to infuse cotton balls
With THC.
THC, because at this time around Night City, you like can't grow plants because of like the red sky and everything being fucked up.
Well,
So it's really
it's not
gross.
easy
But he's
to.
doing that. Right, it wouldn't be easy. That is a more appropriate way of putting that. So I see the symbol. I guess it catches my eye as I was spacing out, taking
Well,
a drag, kind of
go-
looking up at the sky.
Yeah, go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll your streetwise.
It's a 19.
You know so you recognize it for two reasons. One, you know where it originally comes from, that being the Edge Runners Snuff series. But you also know it was also the symbol
Oh.
that David Martinez used on the back of his jacket.
Holy. Wait a minute. Holy shit. Are you saying, wait, this is your jacket you're having us trying to look for?
Belongs to me
As
now.
I say to Falco.
It belongs to me now.
Oh, snap. Do you know what this is, man?
Yes. I do.
This is the shit that David fucking Martinez ran. Fucking
Oh.
legend, man.
You knew him?
That guy
You heard of-
fucking rules. Well, I've heard of him.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I play a lot of shows around the city, and I hear people talking and chooms yapping and things of that nature, and this guy fucking blew up, man. He came out of nowhere, fucking legend. Went out like a fucking light. Supreme shit, man.
With
Are you saying, is this his fucking jacket?
you would be looking for it. Yeah, I'm saying that.
Holy shit, man.
Like, take a step back. Yeah, God.
Did you know the guy?
I was his driver.
Holy shit, bro! And I like fucking like shake my hands up in the air like, that's fucking sick!
Gonna put a hand up. All right.
Man, I feel like I'm meeting like a legend of a legend right now. That's fucking blowing my mind. Listen, man, I'm gonna find this shit for you, and it's gonna be like it never even left your side. So is it these REO gonks that took it, or like where did it go again?
Let me read one moment. I don't know much where they're going. All I know is that the guy took off on a bike. Hold on, let me see here. Oh wait, fuck! I actually
Maybe
missed
we
something
can
here.
glean some more info from this tracking device.
Yeah, plug it in. Let's take a look.
I'm gonna
I ran off on a bike.
I'm gonna plug it in, but first I'm gonna load up like a virtual machine just in case this like bricks my system.
Yeah, sure, totally. Yeah, totally. Yeah, you can do that. You can fire that up. Yeah, you
So,
internalize it to a single core, so it will run a touch slower, but slow here is like 8 core, so you know you're good.
Fair. What would you like me to roll for this? Would that be like a basic
Tech. This would be basic tech. Yes.
Okay, cool. That's a
Hell yeah.
21.
With basic tech at 21, you slot it in with Falco looking over your shoulder, and it's gonna.
I'm also looking over.
Yeah, everyone's looking at the fucking. Just everyone's holding over, looking over. And he's gonna say.
Yeah, so I
enthralled.
slotted into my cyber deck.
And he's gonna say, it seems like these gonks were looking for the jacket too. Shit. Well, like I said, the jacket belonged to David. He was a friend of mine. He got the jacket from his mom after her death, tragically. She worked for Rio Meatwagon. According to this here, it looks like each field jacket issued to the company has an external biomonitor and tracker built in there. It records biometric data from the wearer while they're in it. The corps are too cheap to pay to link the biomonitor to a transmitter, so they just wait for the employee to hang up the jacket in their locker at HQ, then go in and download the data. Shard says a big spender from one of the megacorps wants the data from David's jacket. Problem is, Tracker stopped signaling a while back. I reckon David's rough lifestyle broke it. Then last night, he's like looking over as like you're scrolling through it. The Rio Meatwagon recorded a single ping from David's tracker here. Maybe the thief knocked it around and partially activated it again. Somehow.
Interesting.
And you did you slot the data chip or the tracker?
I slotted the
Yeah,
I slotted the tracker first.
and then the data chip. Basically with
Okay.
with the help of Falco looking through it and with you, that's kind of all of the information that you get from that. That is the situation. So just to recap, the tracker is tracking the pings that the jacket is giving off every now and again.
Okay.
Alright.
Where is the what's the current location that it's like pinging?
Right where you're standing. It's because
Right
it's
here.
it's intermittent, and so the next ping hasn't come in yet.
Okay.
And you said you saw a guy took off on a bike with this jacket, but
Yeah.
he didn't seem like they were with REO. It sounds like you got multiple people gunning for you.
Yeah, it's something like ping as the tracker goes off, and turning to look at it, the tracker pings just then at Bradbury in Earlmont Street in Little China. You all recognize that address? That's Tom's Diner.
Yay!
We got a ping.
All right.
Sounds like
Falco smiles, though the mirth doesn't quite meet his eyes. You best be you best be off. I'm sending you my number, and each one of you will get a Falco as a contact added to your agents. Call me when you get when you've got my mementos. I'll tell you where to meet.
right on, man. We're gonna get this shit for you. Don't worry.
He's gonna nod. And he's going to and if it's all the same to you, I'm gonna keep the ambulance out there. Dakota needs it.
Ambulance.
Well, these meat wagon gongs had to get here somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
But yeah, that there's going to Dakota. Her people can use the medical supplies and the wheels, and it'll help pay off the debt I owe her. So there's also that. Now,
Yeah, take whatever you need, Choom.
in the meantime, I got a junk set of wheels that you guys can take if you guys need a lift. I don't really need them with that. So
Yeah.
It's a hunk of junk. I promise you that breaks down every quarter mile. if you're
I've driven
driving.
worse. Don't worry.
All right.
Oh,
You now get going. Hurry, go, move.
Should we get Mia to inspect the wheels to make sure it won't break on us before we get to the destination?
Yeah, sure. If you guys want to spend some time to do that, because time is now kind of ticking, because you have a ping on the tracker.
Oh, true. Shit. Okay, maybe not. Well, we'll just pray it doesn't break.
All
I don't
right.
know.
So here's my question: Who's driving?
Can I just do a quick once over roll? Does like
land vehicle tech?
perception or anything?
Land vehicle tech.
All right. I put points in that. Where the heck is it? All right, here we go. Oh, for goodness sake.
nice.
Nice.
19.
Quick once over. Falco's kind of exaggerating. It's a piece of shit, but it'll be fine.
Oh, whoops.
Like, yeah,
Oh,
you can see, like,
don't mind
there are
driving that
obvious problems with it. Looks like the suspension shot. It's going to be a bumpy ride, and several of the seats are just absolutely mangled to shreds. And on top of that, it looks like one of the belts is cracking a little bit from dry rot, but it'll work. It'll run.
All right. So who's driving is the real question.
Yeah, who is driving? Because they need to make a DV. They have to make a land vehicle check. So who's driving?
I think
Go.
you should drive.
You, me?
Yes, you.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going
Antonia snags the keys and says, hop in.
Middle.
What kind of vehicle is this? Is this like a minivan or what is it?
It is not a minivan. It is a van. This is like side panels. I have candy for the kids van.
Sweet. So I can park myself near a door, just yeet myself out in case of combat, right?
Something like that, yeah. All right, now.
All right, that's where I'll be sitting.
So I need a DV13 check if you don't mind, or yeah, just a land vehicle driving check now.
You got it. What am I?
The control skills. Yeah.
Disable. Why is it doing that?
All right,
Nice.
wonderful. You guys managed to get there within 30 minutes.
Wait, that's land vehicle tech.
That is land vehicle tech.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Which is the one that I need to?
Signals, and then control, and then there's drive land vehicle.
Yes, my apologies.
No, you're good.
All good.
No, that's okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Damn,
Even better.
you're a much better driver than me.
Wonderful. You guys
Told you
managed.
guys I'm a good
managed
driver.
to drive there from the self-storage to Tom's Diner in 30 minutes.
In one piece.
No. You guys get there fast.
Sweet.
Is what you get there. And I'm just going to boop. Show to everyone. There you go.
I'm gonna
Yay.
close the other
Welcome to
ones.
Tom's
That's
Diner.
fine though, right?
Yeah, you can
I'm
close the
gonna
other
close
ones.
alcohol at least.
All right.
I'm gonna keep the little handbag out.
A giant neon burger rests like a crown atop a building styled after a type of food joint few people alive even remember. Tom's Diner. There are satellite locations all over Night City, but this is the original. Tom still works the counter most days, though rumor has it that he's got a few staff members bio-sculpted to look like him, so he can take a break every so often.
Oh.
Inside, sandwiched between the checkerboard floor and harsh ceiling lights, booths and stools provide provide a place for the denizens of Little China to park their butts and grab some grub. Luckily for you, Tom's Diner never closes. You can grab some synthetic coffee while you investigate the area.
So do we make a perception check then?
This would be a perception check. Let me quickly read up here.
I'm so excited to rock my perception check.
We arrive at Tom's Diner, and I take a. I think while y'all are looking around, I want to go up to the counter, order a coffee. Maybe I can learn of some interesting things.
Oh, you go to Tom himself? One moment, let me see here. There is supposed to be... Okay, here it is. So as you approach the counter and sit down, Alright, so as you sit down, a man comes up, rubbing his head a little bit. Seems to be in a bit of a sourish mood. It's not Tom himself, it's one of Tom's rare days off, so, which is a shame, because the man behind the counter could really use some help, because the cook, unfortunately, is not here right now. This guy walks up to you, rubbing his head a little bit, and, he asks, what can I get you?
Tom's not in today, huh?
Nope, it's me.
Oh, whoops.
Ah.
Don't worry about
A
that.
He
shame.
shoots up the entire
Listen up.
floor!
Oh, God.
You see auto fire.
Next time I'll let you eat him.
I lean into the guy at the counter and it's like, shame about Tom. That's too bad. Listen, if I could get a coffee and maybe bend your ear for a bit, that would make me one happy fella.
I was just looking at my stats and clicked on it by accident. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. We're all goofing.
It was a misfire! Misfire!
He's gonna shake
It's
his head.
Mr.
You want what, coffee?
Yeah, perk myself up a little.
10 eddies. He just turns around and starts, like, getting a cup of synth coffee up.
I guess I transfer the eddies to their Cyberpunk
Yeah.
Night City
it's just-
Square
it's just a-
account on the table.
Yeah, it's just a quick little mental command, and you subtract it. Make sure to actually subtract it from your actual inventory unless you have it.
Yep, I just subtracted 10 eddies. While he's making the coffee, I'm assuming he's like brewing it like on the counter nearby.
Yeah, he's brewing it. Crimson, this guy is rubbing the crap out of his temples. He's got a fucking Something's going on with his head.
Oh, no, just like the whole diner. I was looking around the diner, seeing if anyone's a danger to us.
No one's in danger. There is someone in the corner who's facing away from you at the moment. There is a businessman sitting down. Let me quickly read something here. And as you search, there is something about a block away just outside. Like there's a bit of a smoke coming up. And there's a bunch of scav kids currently in the process of stripping it for parts. Down the block a little bit.
Oh. I assume they're not an issue for us yet.
No.
Okay, well, I won't do the murder
That's
hobo
convincing.
thing.
And when I say scav, when I say scav kids, I mean fucking scavengers. Like stripping it for parts. Not like face mask, I'm gonna steal your organs.
Oh, because I was like ready to throw down on them.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
I realized immediately what I had said, and I was like, oh, wait a minute.
I was like, kids or not, they're an equal game if they come after my organs.
Yeah, no. These are actual scavengers, like technical scavengers who are grabbing like parts and shit.
Okay,
these are
okay,
techies. These are vulture techies who are grabbing shit off of dead shit.
Okay, no need for me to suddenly move my hand towards the weapon.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Well, then I guess can Crimson go just find a seat and sit while waiting for the party to do things? Because Crimson is not good at these investigation things.
Yeah, sure. However, Crimson, make a deduction check.
Where is that under?
I believe it's under education.
Oh, yes. Crimson is not very educated. Let me see. Deduction. There we go.
Good. That
Crimson
beats
that
beats the 10. I'm gonna remind you of something that Falco told you. The guy ran off on a bike.
Ooh, on a bike. And you said, was there anyone nearby on a bike? Shit. I got so distracted.
Well, there's a bike about a block away that's crashed that is currently being stripped for parts.
Never mind. I run up to the kids and be like, "Hey, kids!
All right, we'll get to that.
Who dropped this bike?
We'll get to you.
Kids!
We'll get to
Howdy, children!
Hello, fellow youths.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Remember,
of that
I'm running at like some 40 kilometers per hour, so the wind is still blowing through my hair as I'm approaching.
Yeah, your fucking cyberleg's working overtime. Oh my god.
Like, howdy, kids!
Oh, I should actually.
I
should quickly ask, Papa, Antonia, are you in your armor?
Yes.
And do
wondering that myself.
And do you have your arms attached?
I think all of that would depend on what the like when we got into the car, were we already, did we know we were heading to do a job?
I mean, yes, you knew you were heading for a job, and typically you gear up when you're going out for a job, so...
All right, yes. Armor, yes. Extra arms, no.
All right. So, I should mention, guys, one of your allies is currently Iron Man.
Yes.
This woman who is currently
we've got Iron Man, we've got the Flash.
Covered in Metal Gear armor, which is like several hundred pounds of metal that they're just walking around with ease in.
It's such a funny group of people to walk into.
We have the high one, the armored one,
just like...
the chill one, the crazy one, and the wise one.
I'm wise in my own ways.
Life's been rough. I'm coping in my own special way.
All right, so
you're doing a great job.
So we'll get right back to you, Crimson. But we're gonna, but before you hit them up, we're gonna see. So there is a an employee, someone sitting down, and then there's the businessman as well.
And I'm still waiting on I'm gonna question the guy when he brings back the coffee.
Yeah, the coffee's in front of you.
Oh, I didn't realize he dropped it back off.
See
if other people want to do stuff.
No, yeah, that's fine. He sets the coffee in front of you. Is there anything else you want?
Just bend your ear real quick, man. Listen, you see any like crazy shit today, or like?
Just gonna put a hand
any
up.
Interesting customers.
I'm just gonna put up a hand up immediately. Give me a conversation check if you don't mind. Or persuasion.
My persuasion is much better.
Sure.
17.
With 17, he's going to take a deep breath in and sigh, rub his temples. Yeah, some rough-looking types came in about an hour ago, ordered some coffee to go, walked out, and then bang! Gunshots. I didn't see anything. A beat cop was nearby. She came in and asked if anybody saw something. No one spoke up, so she left. Some scavs already hauled away the bodies. Nameless gonks, NCPD won't bother. Setting up in crime scene investigating. Shame. Those two tipped okay.
That all happened in the past hour.
About an hour ago.
We must have
yeah.
just missed it. Now,
Uh,
this is a
it
weird
was
question.
Closer to 30 minutes ago.
Damn, all right. Those tough-looking guys that came in, did they have, like, a very saturated yellow jacket with, like, a green symbol on it? I know that's super weird. I
didn't-
tossed him another 10. I slide another 10 eddies across the counter.
Down to 10 eddies.
Virtually.
Fix it, and he takes
Virtually.
it. Yeah,
Or
yeah. I mean, you
maybe
have,
blink at him, and then he sees that he gets.
yeah, sure. His eyes are gonna glow for a moment. I'll tell you the truth with your tip. I didn't see shit. If I'm being honest, I was busy making a guy a burger. So I didn't see no neon yellow vest.
All right. I thought, gotta shoot your shot sometimes, right?
Yeah, sure.
If these tough guys went up or down the street, like I'm just trying to.
Just gonna give a point in a direction, and it's around that time that that pertinence in the corner is going to turn around, and Wash.
Yes.
What was your area of Rocker Boy again?
I'm a graffiti artist.
You post your shit online?
He probably gets online. I
Alright.
don't know if he posted himself.
All right. And he wouldn't recognize you. What about you, Chains?
I play the guitar, just musician.
Is your face online with your music as well?
Yeah, sure. Like, cause I used to be part of a different band, but then I started just doing
So
kind of solo acts on my own, just at dive bars and stuff.
All right, so he's gonna like. All right, so I'll get back to that in a minute. Then we're gonna circle back to you, Crimson. If you're going up to the motorcycle, right?
No.
One moment here.
Yes, sir. That's me. I ran up to the kids and
as you're running up, they immediately fucking bolt.
Oh. I can't. I thought I'm faster than them. Like I cover 40 meters.
Oh yeah, you catch up. But give an interrogation check really quick. We'll make this quick.
Interrogation?
Yeah, sure.
Easy.
Easy. 19. They don't know crap. They have no extra light to shine on the situation. They're just there for the parts, unfortunately.
They didn't say anything about who dropped the bike?
No. Sorry. They arrived after
Okay,
it was.
well,
They said
I
that like they heard the crash, some gunfire, came looking, saw a free bike, started taking apart.
All right. Well, I'll say. Well, you guys can have fun with that. I guess I'll leave them to keep on stripping the bike. Like, whoops. All right. Never mind.
The bike is covered in bullet holes, though.
Oh. Is it? Okay.
It is.
Does that mean can I make a perception check on that to
You
like
may.
try to deduce what happened?
You may make a perception check. That is what's required.
Try to recreate the crime scene.
All right.
I'm using my detective vision here,
All right. A 16. Let's
or
see.
lack thereof.
With a you can find markings on the bike through some of the plating that hasn't been stripped off yet that indicates that it belongs to a member of the Valentinos. With another, and furthermore, you can.
Hello.
you can see that there are 2 gunshots that have properly damaged this. One of the firearms matches the gun that Falco was using in the firefight, but the second shot was made by an incredibly precise weapon, which explains why the rider had to jack the ride.
So this is a stolen ride. Okay.
Well, the bike.
Can I relay this?
Yeah, well, the bike, whoever was riding it, regardless, the bike originally belonged to the Valentinos. It was shot by Falco, and shot again, and the second shot disabled it.
I see. So we've got a crack shot on whoever was hunting down this biker.
Yeah.
Can I relay this back to the squad? Hey gang, guess what I found?
Yeah, you start walking back, and we're going. And as you're walking back, we're gonna circle back to the other people. This person. So who do you guys approach? There's the 3 people there. So you talk to the employee. There's still the businessman, and then there's that point. Yeah, and then there's still the employee and the person in the corner.
I'm gonna say I'm like tied up with the chef while these other conversations are happening, I assume.
All right, sure. Antonin, you want to talk to anybody? Wash, USB.
Employee. Yeah, I'll go talk to the person in the corner.
All right, sure. Turning around. You're gonna let me see if there's a description of this motherfucker. All right. He's gonna turn around and say, "Can I help you, ma'am?"
Yeah. What you seen anything going on around here? Anything to do with that bike?
What bike? I'm just gonna raise an eyebrow.
The bike. You can't see the bike from
It's like you're in Tom's Diner. The bike is like a block down.
The assumption with all of her cyberware is that she can see a lot more than other people can, and she doesn't have a lot of patience for
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Never mind. She would just be like, never mind. Just, have you seen anything interesting happen around here? How long you been here?
I've been here a few. He leans over. Hours. He's staring at your hype teammate.
No, don't worry about them. Look at me. You and I, we're talking. Few hours?
Yeah, but see, you're boring. He's interesting.
Yeah, you don't know how interesting I can get.
Can I roll to notice if he's been staring at me?
Yeah. You turn your head and he's looking at you. It's a look of recognition almost. Like he's triple checking, quadruple checking. Like it's like you can see pieces are being put together in his brain. He's gonna look back to you. Is that Chainbreaker by chance?
What's it to you?
Well,
Thought I was the one asking questions here.
I don't know. He's just one of the fucking cooler indie artists around this fucking city.
So she yells over, "Chainbreaker, you got a fan over here."
All right. I wrap things up. I guess I'm assuming in tandem the conversation I was having with the chef is happening. So all right. Let me go spend time with my peeps here. Thanks again for the coffee and the info.
Yeah. Sure.
I give him a wink as I walk away. Yeah, well, what's this shit over here, huh?
He's gonna take off his glasses. Holy fucking shit! It is you. Shit, dude.
One and only, my man. How's it going? How's your day been?
He's gonna stand up and hold out his hand. My name's Joe. I'm a fan, actually.
Joe, right on.
Yeah, I'm an XBD. I'm an XBD dealer. I usually record some of your stuff and hand it out. Shit.
Ah,
I actually
right
caught,
on. Yeah.
I actually caught your last show in Japan down. Shit was fucking fire.
Oh, that one was a night to remember
It
for
was,
sure,
it
my
was.
man.
Absolutely.
Holy shit.
Holy shit, are we rocking with a celebrity here?
He's not too well known. Trust me, he's not well. He's niche.
I'm kind of like not mainstream, you know what I mean? Like I kind of like, I follow my own path, you know.
Which is why I love his shit. Which is why I love his shit. Honestly.
Yeah, man. Listen, I'm gonna tell you a secret. I gonna have 20% off on my next show. We got shirts.
I'll tell you what. I've been here for like the last hour and a half. You give me 50 eddies, I'll tell you what I saw.
50% off on merch at the next show.
Done.
How about that?
Done.
All right, 25 eddies and you get his autograph.
Yeah.
But yeah,
sure.
yeah,
If you want to
sure.
pay me, I mean, yeah.
So, I'm gonna give a buck. Shit was fucking awful. I was walking towards the diner. I peeped two dudes coming out from Tom's, heading towards their car. They just unlock it when some gonk with wild blue and red hair and a bright yellow jacket runs up, shoves one of the guys out of the way, hops into the car, and drives off. Turns out he's being chased by some other chooms in snazzy black suits. Dude says something to the suits. Suits pull out irons and squeeze the triggers. One each. Dude, right between the fucking eyes. Preem skills. Fast and professional. Then the suits vanish like fucking ninjas. Like I said, awful. I had to walk around the bodies just to get inside. A few minutes later, fucking scabs dragged them off.
Fucking suits, man. They took, Fuck, they took that jacket too?
Yeah, the guy just kept going.
Shit. Suits, man. They fucking are the real rot of this town.
And it's at this point...
I'm sorry I didn't see that.
It's at this point you will come in, Crimson, with your information. Just relay it how you wish.
Probably with a hint of ADD here. I mean, like, hey guys, guess what I found after those kids? I was like, the bike. It's got bullet holes. Turns out someone was a really good shot and shot the guy who stole the bike, disabling it. Oh yeah, and it's also from the Valentinos.
Well, it's hard to keep track of all these factions coming on here, man. Now we got suits involved in this shit.
That's not too hard. As long as you're not, in front of them when they're shooting, it's pretty much fine.
Yeah, that's true. Man, I'm not gonna let some suits take fucking David Martinez's jacket.
What?
Holy shit.
Wait, you're after what?
Mean,
several heads turned to look at you.
Did I mean, Skaven Fartinez, as I try and lie. Let me roll. Is there a deception?
No. There is not. Let me see here.
Is there not an acting check?
Persuasion.
There is acting. There is an acting check. Go for acting, I suppose. However, I'm gonna admit.
Would that be under
I'm gonna admit.
Performance.
This is performance. I'm gonna admit this is gonna be a fuck ass hard check. I'm gonna put this.
Yeah,
at
I'm not.
25.
It's not gonna. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Because holy shit, have
Failure
you
is part of the fun.
Yeah, no one buys it as per as to be expected. Everybody knows what you just said. You said that out loud, you fucking idiot.
I think we gotta.
Joe's gonna be like, what? And a couple of people stand. You say David Martinez? You all.
Look, I mean,
yeah, you all. This is probably no longer a very, very
Is this a good time to start running away from the scene to the next location then?
Sure. Yeah, it probably is.
I'll be like,
Let's go.
You guys very quickly depart.
Light the diner on fire.
Again, I would
Crimson
like.
start being like, "Hey guys, I'm booking it."
Yeah.
Gives her the
yeah,
eyes. Doesn't actually say that.
Yeah. After
Okay.
that guy name drops David Martinez by accident, you guys start booking it.
I think
It's like, okay, everybody calm down and let's be rational, and I fucking book it.
as everyone's looking at me as my teammates start to book it, I take out my guitar and I activate my shred suite.
Yes!
2 speakers
What?
pop out of my shoulders, and then I like do a sick riff on the guitar. You heard that right, Chainbreaker, Caleb Harris. Go after gold. Go after legend. Come to my next show. It's gonna be in Watson next Friday. And I fucking run out really fast.
For the audience and for my dear players, our dear friend Chainbreaker here, his custom piece of cyber that he got was the Shred Suite, which is speakers built into his fucking body. He's got a regular speaker
that's
and
amazing.
a subwoofer in his shoulders.
Damn, music on the go.
Yes.
Is that why we hear combat music when we're in combat?
Yes!
You just deploy that?
I should just start doing that as like a bonus action.
Sure.
Just play like my different EPs as I fight.
That can be, you know what? If he ever goes down in combat, I'll cut the combat music and they'll be great.
Oh my God, yes.
Oh god, I need this. Oh, by the way, when Crimson,
I've never wanted
you know
a
how
player.
Crimson exits?
I've never wanted a player to die more in my entire life. All right.
Chainbreaker.
You know those scenes where like you're looking at someone and then like you turn away and then you look back and there's just like a vague outline of where they used to be. That's what Crimson.
Gotta go. So I need a streetwise check from somebody after you've gathered all of this information.
I don't think I'm the smartest one here, but let me take a look at my streetwise stat. That in education?
Mine is not bad.
Brainwash is pretty streetwise. I'll do it.
Oh sure. Yeah, mine's only at 8,
only 2.
so-
Okay, you know
I have a
that
pretty
will
good
be.
streetwise.
Yeah, you don't need any.
Reduce sound
so-
effects. Exactly what I was thinking.
Let me see here.
It's not as good as brainwash though.
So you can identify the fact that there are the two people who were killed were probably nomads, likely disguising themselves as to not attract NCPD attention. And the other thing that you get is that the best way to learn more about a possible Valentino ganger is to visit the El Coyote Cojo in a bar in Haywood and ask around.
All right, guys. If this is
So and finally,
This
and
is-
finally,
Yeah.
you gather that the killers were more than likely corporate security, given the precision of the shot. Most likely, suspects are Militech or Arasaka.
that's I think probably a little above our pay grade anyway. Yeah, the spike. I mean, we gotta go. We gotta go check out the Valentinos. I think we gotta see where this bike came from. You know, and that's the Coyote, man. You know, like that's where we gotta go.
You are given an option here. You can have some downtime for a little bit, go do things if you wish, or you can go straight to the Coyote.
Crimson's just subtly swearing in the background at the mention of corpos.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want those suits to have a Legends jacket. I'm sorry about that.
My
back there,
reason is a bit
fellas.
different.
I got a little too excited. I'll keep it tight-lipped, sealed.
And Papa's been standing there just with her arms crossed watching this whole thing,
I should mention
chewing on like a piece of dried fruit. And when
dried fruit. Where'd you get dried fruit? Holy shit!
She chews on dried fruit.
Where did you get the
Is
fruit
that-
from?
Oh wait, fruit! Oh dang it! Well, dried fake fruit, artificial, some kind of like jerky.
Yeah, I know. I heard fruit. That stuff is like gold.
Damn.
You dining rich over here. You don't got fruit, you poor
Look in the
motherfucker.
mirror.
Are you kidding me?
Something that isn't a toothpick.
Yeah,
That
you
is
got,
dried in some way.
Yeah, you got some like scop jerky.
There it
Hey,
is.
Surtex,
Perfect.
I have a question for you.
Ask your question, sir.
So one of my viewers just asked me, look in the mirror, demand you be a better person and roll an intimidation check on yourself.
Go
That in
ahead.
theory work.
Go ahead and roll an intimidation check.
What is it? Is that intimidation? Where's my
Oh, wait, there is no
Where's
intimidation. There is no intimidation. Go interrogation.
All right, here you go. 24.
You hate yourself even
You level
more.
up.
Now then.
All right, it's okay. I'm just swearing a lot in the background, guys. Don't mind me.
For all intents and purposes, that is a joke. But so we going straight to the Coyote, or are you giving yourself some downtime to do something you want to do?
Well, I was. Papa is just ready to go.
Y'all ready to
She
go?
immediately says, get in. Like she's ready to go.
All right,
To,
wonderful.
to head
All
to
right,
the
I'm already in the shotgun as soon as she said get.
All right,
She doesn't
cool.
even finish the
Coyote,
sentence.
Coyote it is.
All right.
Yeah, I don't have to be at my 9 to 5 wage cage until tomorrow, so let's go.
You don't have to be at your wage cage ever. You just gotta embrace freedom. Like
All
me.
right.
Yeah,
So-
well,
Don't
I
even
kind
have
of
a
have
place to
bills
live.
to pay.
All right. We are.
What's your problem? You gotta drop those.
All right,
and
so-
just be free.
Here's what I'm gonna say. We are nearing the halfway mark. We're gonna take a brief 10-minute break. I'm gonna set a timer on my phone. Pee, grab more snacks,
Sweet.
do what you want to do, talk amongst yourselves.
Oh yeah.
So like
Okay.
5 minutes, come back. We'll keep going. All right.
Amazing.
Yeah, sounds good.
I will return 5
Set a
minutes.
5-minute timer.
Okay.
Sounds good.
We'll be
Awesome.
right back.
All right, be right back.
I'm sitting back down in my chair. Nice. Nice. Now, I can't read the chat right now, but I know that you all can probably hear me, so I want to say hi. Thank you for joining. It's awesome to be with you right now. It's awesome to be hosting this, and this will be going up as well on my own YouTube channel once it goes off. I'm just not streaming it right now due to outages in my area. However, odds are this is going to be a 2-part series, so catch that. I'll probably be streaming it at that point. But yeah.
I knew. I've
Welcome back.
returned.
I was
How's
just
everyone?
saying hi to your chats.
No, I'm gonna Google some Indonesian phrases.
Go for it, man. I gotta read up on this stuff. You guys are going to the Elkayo to Hilkoho? I need to read up on the thing anyway.
If I remember correctly, I was looking at my stat page and apparently have that as one of my languages.
Alright, I know what I'm doing here. Alright, cool.
Whoops, I mixed up some Filipino with Indonesian. I'm not very good at this language thing.
You guys are gonna
Will
love
I?
who you encounter, though. This is gonna be great.
I've always wondered, who's my Ripper, by the way? Do I have a Ripper that I prefer to go to?
Yeah,
Never quite
I
passed
got a couple of people who you can probably play at. Fuck, did I not place this in here?
Are they as cool as Vic? Can it be Vic?
You can be Vic. I got other ones that you can be, have as well.
Just become my own Ripper. I don't think my character's smart enough for that.
Like,
Got a
little easy, but like
int of 5. Not the smartest. Not stupid, but not the smartest.
5 minutes have passed.
5 minutes have in fact passed. Yes. One moment though. I need to find something. Okay, here we go. Add. Oh fuck. A handout. I just gotta find something right quick. Don't worry about me.
Actually, that might be.
Okay, can I just delete some items from my
I
art
know, I
library?
remember all the languages I've learned.
Oh, fuck. Shit.
Don't mind me, guys. I just have a big bowl of food in front of me now.
So here's the issue that I'm currently encountering. I have a very important person that I need to introduce you all to. But I can't pull his file up because I have no more room in my
Okay.
allotted storage, which is a little annoying.
I'm back. Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
I've been here the whole time.
So what this basically means is that I'm going to be now. I'm going to utilize. So this is why I set all this up. I have in the Discord a bunch of channels that I can use to post things if need be. This is specifically why I have like you know it's all there, like it's set up so that way I could, if I couldn't use Roll20, I could instead just use the Discord and improvise like that.
Okay.
What food?
So I have a character sheet that I'm going to
Spicy food. I'm eating spicy.
So I got a character reference that I'm going to be posting through there. You guys are going to have to grab the photo and pull it to show off to your streams. It won't be a handout that I can do through Roll20, unfortunately, though.
That is okay.
All good.
Will you be posting it info then? Or?
It will be so you see that Cyberpunk folder that goes down? Like that's below all the
Yeah?
That's where it's
Oh,
going
boy.
to end up be. It's going to be
Oh.
NPC references
Okay.
when it comes up.
You.
All right.
Down by the river.
Is everybody back?
The NPCs. Yeah.
Yep.
I believe so.
All right. And I'm gonna assume y'all are heading to the El Coyote Cojo. Just straight
What
there.
is the second word?
El
El Coyote.
It's El Coyote Cojo, but you pronounce it El Coyote Cojo.
All right.
Coyote, Cojo.
Thank you.
Now I have a question. Who has a friend in their life path?
Not me.
Oh, you know how many friends I have.
I don't think I do.
I had nothing.
Sir
I
DM,
got
we know how many friends I have, and it's not a not a good sign.
Yeah, it's none of them,
out of
right?
friends,
Our
out of
life is rough.
enemies.
Yeah. Right, that's right.
Neither.
None of you had
Affairs.
friends. So,
Yeah, I thought we weren't
Nothing.
doing that.
no, just like
Crimson has a rough life.
yeah. So, because okay, so approaching the El Coyote Cojo, here's the text I'm given to read to you. At first, the El Coyote Cojo seems like any other local bar in Night City, full of people who aren't anywhere near the corporate ladder, much less on any rung of it. Drinking, talking, shooting pool, living life, drowning sorrows. There's an odd sense of peace to this place, as if someone declared it neutral ground in the middle of a constant orgy of violence plaguing the city. You're sure someone's spilling blood somewhere nearby, but they aren't doing it here. And another little detail that I'm just gonna mention is that in the corner in a booth by themselves, no, you shouldn't interact with this person. No, I'm not gonna give you anything if you interact with this person. There is a woman of a fit, athletic build, with one half of her head shaven, dyed with Technicolor with some tech hair red, and all of it pushed to one side.
Oh
with
my god.
a short top with a big X on it. That's all the information you're getting for that.
We should not interact with her, and we don't get anything out of her.
Probably shouldn't.
That's
But
very
she's
very
there.
important.
She's there.
I'm trying to figure out if this is a character in the known universe that
I know,
It
I am
absolutely,
too.
it absolutely is.
Oh, I want my guess to be right.
Go ahead and tell me your guess. Who do you think this person is?
Is it Judy?
Nope. I said red
Dang.
hair.
No.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Let's see. Is she someone famous in Night City? Can I just ask? Because I want to run a check to see if I recognize her.
Not yet.
Can I roll streetwise to see if I can?
That's what I was
if someone-
thinking.
Oh, you just said that. Sorry.
No. Because I was like, if she's famous, we could use Streetwise
I'll
to
put it.
like-
I'll put it to you this way: if you've played 2077, you
Oh my
know
God.
them very, 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 very well because they're with you throughout the game.
Huh?
Not Johnny.
No.
Let me put it to you this way:
Where...
their name can be
Is it-
boiled down to a single letter.
Wow.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Yeah, there. Okay, okay.
But his single letter looks
Wait, no, but-
different.
Wait, if it depends... Yeah, okay, first of all, V could look different.
It's default V.
Right.
It's default female V.
Oh!
Yeah, but also, we don't know which life path this V is, but
Obviously,
life path V is
it's
famous.
obviously it's
Oh, that
fucking.
tripped me out.
Obviously, it's the fucking what is it? The street kid life path.
then
I keep
she's
forgetting
famous.
her. I
Not
keep
yet.
forgetting her.
No, she's not.
He
It's
is.
2076. She's fucking nobody.
Yeah, I keep forgetting
No,
it's
no, she had a
76
rep.
because Cyberpunk Red took place in the 2040s. I keep forgetting we're on like a
I
different
didn't know
timeline.
Yeah,
No,
yeah, yeah.
I swear, if you do the Street Kid intro, like, she had a rep. before like leaving
a
to
little
wherever
bit,
the
a
hell?
little
And
bit.
then,
I mean, she's been back for a very short while, but like, she's not like notable just yet. Like, yeah, she's known around, but she's not anyone.
Maybe like high tier, low level.
like
running.
Yeah, like no, more like mid tier low. Like she is like there. You call on her if you need some help, but she's not anybody right now at all. She's not anybody until until like a few months later from the point you're standing right now. She's fucking nobody. So, moving on.
Hey, if Vic's my Ripper, wouldn't I sometimes maybe run into her though?
Your Ripper? Not here.
Not here. Okay.
So,
Maybe I vaguely recognize her, but I don't know her.
alright, so,
Okay,
here's
that
what I'm
face
gonna
is
say.
familiar.
You guys are probably gonna have to ask around then. So, we're gonna go through each person individually, one by one. If you guys want to split up or ask the same person all at the same time. Like, how do you want to do this?
I'm cool with us all being together.
All right.
I don't
Yeah.
mind.
Alright, so you...
Do we be doing a perception check?
No. You
By the way?
guys can walk
Yeah.
up to the first person you see, if that pleases
Okay.
the court. I think I'm start using that, like, if it pleases the court, and then if you guys can speak up if I just say something that you guys don't want to do or some shit like that.
Can I just say, in any of these like group like conversation sections, if there's only one person we're talking to, I'm always behind them.
God. Okay, Dracula.
That's great.
Sure. So let me see here. I'm just gonna read this closely, right quick.
Not quite there yet. The glaive is still in the pocket, in the back pocket. Haven't pulled that out yet. But I could do that if I teleport behind. Well, I don't quite teleport. Like, zips up behind him. Nothing personal. Shoo.
All right. So you walk up to the first person you see. It's a. They got a 5 o'clock shadow, a couple of tattoos on their neck, Valentino's logo tattooed on them as well on their back. Very, very large. Short, chopped hair. What he turns as you all approach him, flinches as you Crimson somehow materialize behind him. Can I fucking help you guys?
Oh, I do my best impression of that friendly smile. Comes out a little creepy though.
Leans away from you, Crimson. Can I help you?
Who wants to talk? I think someone else can do
I
that.
think, yeah.
Let's see. Hey, we're how do I put this? We're here right now. You said he's wearing like a Valentino's jacket, right?
He's not wearing a Valentino's jacket per se, but he's got Valentino's tattoos on him.
Oh, he's got. Oh, okay. Hey, we saw some. Those are some pretty peculiar tattoos you've got. We saw a bike that was shot up a little bit further down that was also repping those same logos, and I point to his tattoos.
Mm-hmm. You gonna look at them? All right.
Just wanted to check and see. You happen to know anything about what's going on over there?
Well, who was riding it?
I don't know.
You
Wanted to see
it
if
the-
you knew.
Was it the person with the blue hair?
You have a description. You have a person
that was riding it?
You have a description of the person. You have a person with red and blue hair.
Yeah. I chime in and I'm like, I think it was like someone with like red and blue hair.
Gonna roll his
I need a
fucking eyes.
notepad for this.
Talk to that guy, or make a persuasion check.
All right, let me pull up my character.
And
sheet.
you can have
Persuasion.
a +2 because you got a USB helping you.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
And because we're in a bar now,
So
I can
let's
use
just add
this audio.
so 19.
A 19? Alright. That's more than enough. He's gonna just roll his eyes. Talk to him over there, and he's gonna point to a very large, heavy-set man who is currently, let me see here, sitting in the lounge area to the left of the bar near some stairs, chatting with some other visitors, though. They're currently chatting with some other visitors. And I'll put his photo. Now, here's the thing. I'm currently out of space. For you guys who weren't here, I'm out of space currently on Roll20. So, lower down in the Discord, you'll see there's a whole Cyberpunk folder with a bunch of, like, roles in it. This was just in case if I couldn't use Roll20. And I would be able to run the entire game.
Oh, this was a previous character.
Yeah, so I would be able to use these things here to I would be able to use these channels to set up areas. Where is it? Hold on. First thing first, I can do this though. I can do. Is there a photo here for? Okay, so there's not a photo I can hand out of just the El Coyote Cojo, but I can give you this NPC reference photo.
He looks.
Well, all right.
Talk to him.
Boy.
Hey, thanks for the tip. And I kind of like look at the group and I do like a head tilt, like, come on. I'll walk over.
As you approach the people who he was speaking with, fucking scatter, but he stays behind. Hey, Chum.
Hey, Chum.
Hey,
Hey, Chum. Hey.
Ain't seen you around here before. Name's Jackie. Jackie
Yes.
Wells. Welcome to
man,
welcome to El Coyote Cojo. Look like you've
Yeah.
you've got a story to tell. Tell you what, buy me a drink and I'll be glad to listen to it.
Hey, you know what? I'll buy you a drink. What are you drinking?
Shot of vodka, lime juice, ginger beer, and a splash of love.
We'll make that too. How about that?
Absolutely.
Ah.
You'll have to
All right,
spend 20 eddies at the bar to get him to
All right.
for this drink though.
I buy the drinks and I bring them back.
Yeah, he sits
He's-
up. You know,
yeah.
he gets up, sits at the bar, takes a drink, and
I take a drink. Yeah.
He starts drinking it. I'm sorry. My autism hit me like a fucking brick there and stopped me from being able to speak for a moment. That wasn't fun.
It happens. It happens.
One moment. Let me read through a little bit of information right here for a moment, just so I know how to play this out.
Let me know when you're good.
Yep.
Because I think I know how to approach this. Right.
You're not allowed to use data information that you as a player know. Just act as your character, okay?
I'm looking at I meant like with
No
my
metagaming.
notes.
Okay.
That's not what I meant.
Okay.
Sorry. No, that's not what I meant.
Yes, you know who this person is. Also, please do show.
I don't know. Who this
show
person is.
show the photo to your chats, just so everybody knows exactly who we're talking to here.
Yes.
It's
I've
Jackie,
got mine
guys.
up.
It's Jackie.
So yeah, I'm like, hey, so your buddy over there told me to come speak with you.
About
I'm
what?
trying to figure something out that happened down the road. I don't know what this voice is. Yeah, there was I saw some crazy shit. I think one of your tombs, wild blue red hair, got in a bit of a scuff down the road. Got dragged away by some suits, man. We're trying to find out where they went and the hell's going on. I think your chew might have had some of my, some things that I'm interested in.
Roll a conversation check. If you want, actually, if someone wants to roll if you also want to roll a human perception check, you'll get a bonus. Just if you can puzzle out his state of mind.
So, okay.
Human perception, and if you succeed the human perception check, you get a +1.
Okay.
Who's that?
And that's anyone or me?
It's gonna be you because you're doing all the talking, unfortunately.
I didn't roll very high.
Crimson
On
is
that
just
one.
being weird in the background.
no.
Don't worry about him.
Just give me a conversation. That doesn't incur penalties. That was just in case. So what do you get from that human perception? Is that this guy he's friendly on the outside, and he's really fucking good at and he's really friendly. He's outgoing, but he's also good at keeping a lid on his emotions and his state of mind.
Got it. All right, so then here's the conversation check.
Fuck. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. You'll have to give me some more information. Come on, man. You gotta give me something more than that.
Blah. Hold on, this is me. Me thinking.
Why is this important to you?
It's just.
Someone
I
else?
just want to say, like, well, a friend of mine, I guess, thinks they might have had some stuff of his that were sentimental, I guess. That's all. Nothing crazy. I'm not out to hurt no one or, mess up your tomb or anything. I would dare not do that. I'm being honest.
Alright. Make another conversation check.
God damn it.
He's gonna tilt his head a little bit at you, and he's gonna look at the rest of you. Is this guy normally this clammy, or your hands are sweating, my guy? Or is that just a drink?
Don't mind him. What's he on that? What are you on, that synth weed?
Yeah, I mean, a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Probably not mixing well with the alcohol.
Jack's just gonna take a sip of his drink again. So, you got a description of the person?
Well, I mean, blue and red hair, yellow jacket. The suits that took him off, I don't know if they looked pretty big game, maybe like Militech or Arasaka. I think that's about as far as I gathered.
Would someone else like to try talking with this guy? I'm gonna say that with 2 failed conversation checks, any further won't gain you any ground. With you specifically,
That's fair.
Lily. So someone else is gonna have to take the helm of this conversation.
Well, shit, don't let me do it, because I have a worse skill rating than he does.
Nether, you are also...
Let me just check my...
Nether, you
Yeah,
are also
yeah,
a rocker boy. Your role
Yeah.
tends to have high conversation, so I'm just gonna put that out there. You would be the next most
Yeah,
likely
I mean-
candidate, but...
It's all right.
And you also have been very quiet, so I would like to include you a little bit. So I'm actually gonna pull you to the spotlight here.
You're
So
good.
go ahead.
No, you're good.
Go ahead. Talk to this guy.
Listen, Jackie, right?
Sure.
Look, man. We think one of your guys, one of your crew, took went out on their bike and got themselves in a little bit of trouble, and we're just trying to figure out what happened to them. Maybe, they might have something that belongs to us, and we're just trying to, work something out here, man.
And you're not out to
if
hurt
you
him?
give us any help. No way, man. Also, someone might have gotten to him first already, we're talking big stuff, as they were saying.
All right.
He might be in trouble.
Conversation or persuasion?
Like,
That's better.
Thank
Yeah,
God.
I'll do it.
Holy shit. He's gonna nod. Yeah, alright. Alright. He's gonna lean forward. Sounds like y'all are talking about Dalton. Decent mechanic, but he made a huge mistake. See, this other gonk in the Valentinos Valentinos decided to make a quick buck, stealing from a chum of mine, Gustavo Orta. Dalton signed up to run tech on the heist. Not a smart move. They got the goods, but Gustavo figured out the whole thing. Took his stuff back. His people have been hunting him down. Hunting down the heist crew one by one, flatlining them ever since. Shame, really. Dalton's not a bad guy. Kind of a lost puppy. Really. Probably now hooked his main line. Now he's probably hooked his main line.
She's a mox trying to make herself a make it as She's a mox trying to make herself as a trying to make it as a musician. Usually busking down at busting it. Usually, okay. Let me read. Let me read.
You got this.
Yeah. I'm gonna start back. I'm gonna keep the vibe going.
Do you need a sip of water first?
let me. That's what I needed. Spelling the cool one by one flat line. Shame that probably how he hooked his main line. Oh, he's kind of like a lost puppy. Really? Probably how he hooked his main line. She's a mox trying to make it as a musician, usually busking down in the Congress Street end cart station in Vista del Rey. Her name's Spring? Autumn? Something like that. I don't think Gustavo knows about her, though. Dalton was keeping their relationship on the down low. I only know because I saw them together there a few weeks back.
Okay. So your Gustavo friend, you think he had something to do with the people that are chasing Dalton?
Probably. Look, he's gonna like check his.
These were corpo guys, man.
He's gonna check something. Like he's gonna look down at like his phone for a moment. Yeah, it was Gustavo. He's gonna check his phone. Shoot, and he's gonna get up. I gotta go. Got a date. Sorry.
What?
Yeah.
In the right direction, man.
Got a date.
I got a date. Look, like I said, you can usually, if you want to find him, you can probably find him with his chick down at the end cart station in Vista del Rey.
All right, man.
I gotta go.
Thanks.
I'm sorry. And he's going to high
Crimson's already jogging on the spot, ready to get on the van.
Just as you head outside of the El Coyote Cojo, a well-muscled Valentino with a shaved head approaches. Heard you're looking for Dalton. My name, me too. Heard you're looking for Dalton. Me too. Name's Maria. Wait, what the fuck? Is this a fucking woman or a dude?
Big beefy woman.
Sure.
Possibly.
Heard you're looking for Dalton. Me too. Name's Maria. Maria Torres. You find him, call me. I'll pay 1,000 eddies if you do. Easy money.
Didn't Jackie ask us not to kill this guy?
Yeah, sure. You can do a human perception check about her.
Because is she gonna kill him? I would. Okay. I'm not very good at this. Is it social?
So anybody who has high human perception can do it.
All right, sure.
I mean,
that's enough.
Crimson tried his best, but he's not very good at this empathy thing.
No. Brainwash.
Wash is kind
You immediately.
Brainwash got it, okay.
You immediately catch the menace behind her words.
Yeah, we'll call you. You got it.
She's gonna nod. And,
Ping me your contact info.
She does. You specifically, and only you, Brainwash.
Okay.
Oh, and better hope you find him before I do.
You bet.
Oh no! Wait, my bad. She doesn't say that. Never mind. I read the wrong thing.
Forgetting what she just said.
All right. And now we have downtime.
Okay, I guess we should probably ask what we're gonna do with this Dalton dude.
So there are options. You can visit a Ripper dock to get patched up, critical injury mitigation, critical injury repair, shopping, selling loot, armor repair, chipping in, getting some chrome, you can restore your luck pool, or do recruitment if one of you has died. You're all still alive, so there's not a thing of that. You can also just...
I think none of us took any damage.
Yeah, none of you took any damage. So yeah, you can do anything.
I took a little. Oh.
And if you want to do none of that, you can just give a couple lines of where your person would go immediately after. Actually, I did give you a location. It was the end card station, if I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, and M-Cart, where was it?
Yeah, it's the end card,
JoJo.
Yeah, let me read this right quick.
Speakers. Could try killing the dude with speakers if you want to change the BGM.
Yeah, you could.
All right. So you can do downtime, or you can go straight to end card. So you can do downtime, or you can go straight to end card.
Can we just be like, hey, Chainbreaker, could you change that music?
Chainbreaker, give me a fat beat to kick this guy's ass to.
With pleasure.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I need anything.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I'm broke.
Crimson looks at his very small bank account and laments that he cannot install more cyberware.
Tragedy. All right, I'm gonna quickly do a read here.
There's a bit of a womp womp music playing in the background as he opens his wallet up.
Oh.
Or bank account.
Comes out of Chainbreaker's speakers.
Crimson just looking at his bank account, you know, like he's surfing through and he looks at his 500 eddies and he's just like, and then the music happens.
Yeah, the entire atmosphere changes as he just gets depressed.
You can feel his energy drop a level.
Did we start with any eddies other than the ones you gave us to?
Nope. Just the ones
Okay.
the ones I gave you. I should mention, it's around this time you guys do actually get a text from Falco. And it comes to all of you and it says, by the way, I forgot to mention something to you. I'm paying you 500 eddies per person for every item you return to me, and plus a flat 1,000 for the entire group as a bonus if you retrieve the whole set.
It's like 3 items, if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
right?
so it's 15,000. That's 1,500 each, plus 1,000 to split amongst you if you get the whole set.
So if we all survive, 1,700.
Yes.
Allegedly.
Also, you guys asked him no questions at all, basically. Falco, when you met him, I have a whole list of like possible answers to questions. Y'all didn't question him for shit.
Whoops.
Got that
Crimson's
premium.
too.
Get that premium Chainbreaker socialization.
Sorry, Crimson's a little too battle high after that combat encounter to question things properly.
Yeah. All right. So, as you are walking, I'm gonna face the microphone. The trail that you walk leads you to an end card station in Vista del Rey. There's nothing like walking down the steps into a humid, stale, oppressive atmosphere of a subway platform. Somehow dingy and dim, no matter how bright the overhead lights are. The rush of sound from the crowds and trains combined with the scent of too many people packed into too small a space combine into the sensory bouquet so overwhelming it takes a moment to spot the aggressively blonde busker singing and playing an acoustic guitar. She's sitting on a blanket against one wall and is in the perfect position to see anyone who passes by.
And on a fellow musician.
Now you both of you rocker boys. Now, even though you're not into like music, you're both rocker boys. You're both in the artistic space, and you would recognize the song that she is playing. It's "Friday Night Firefight," originally by the Rubicons. This is like one of those serious cyberpunk songs that I can't even play on here because it's very copyrighted.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Someone that's got like.
But I'm instantly earwormed.
Yeah, instantly earworm. In fact, both of you rocker boys, give me human perception checks as well, because you guys would probably catch this. I'm actually gonna lower the DV for this because you guys would know this sort of shit.
You said human perception.
Yeah. Well, you're not picking up on shit.
I am so gonked.
What about
you?
What about you? Yeah, what about you? Now
there you go. That's why we need brainwash.
You pick up on it. So she's playing it, but she's not really into the music. This isn't what she really wants to be playing, but she's convinced it will probably bring in tips. So, what do you guys want to do?
Did you
See
tell us
here.
particularly what she does?
She's just busking right now. She's just playing along.
Oh, this is her. This is
Yeah.
spring or summer or whatever.
Yeah, spring, summer, her name, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, so she's a blonde busker, which was the description you were given.
Yeah. I guess I'll just wait for her to finish her song,
All right.
and then kind of come up to her and hey, mind if I ask you a couple of questions real quick?
Just gonna look up at you. Let me see here. Yeah, sure. What do you want to know?
All right. Listen. We're trying to find Dalton. We think he might be a little trouble.
Just gonna
Now, we're
tilt
not
her
gonna
head.
hurt him or nothing.
Okay.
We're just trying to, we think he might be in something a little deeper than he intended to. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna play off of that human perception. As you mentioned his name and you mentioned how you're not gonna hurt him, you're kind of getting the read like immediately with her body language. She genuinely loves this guy and isn't going to probably respond well if you do give off the impression that you're going to hurt them.
Sure.
Yeah. On top of that, if
so
things do turn hostile, she'll probably just run.
Sure.
She won't get far.
She's not getting. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's not really much escaping from Crimson while he's still
Now, listen,
around.
the last guys that try to run from us, they're dead. So just.
Yeah, you say that out loud?
No.
No.
So I was.
Crimson's already running circles around this conversation, by the way.
We just want to know where we might be able to find him. Who is he dealing with? Like, do you know any sort of, is he in any kind of trouble that you know of?
All right, so two things. One, she's going to look down at like a pile of like what are they called? Data shard casings. You know how when you in the game there's like those little casings that data shards are in that can open up.
Yeah.
She's got she's got a small stack of them. She's gonna grab one and offer it to you. 20 eddies, and then I'll think about talking to you.
Yeah, all right.
We're not gonna beat it out of her.
Go
I
ahead.
figured 20 eddies.
All right, 20 eddies. She's gonna hand you her music. And you're a rocker, so a game recognizes game. So give me a persuasion or bribery check with a +1.
Okay. 17 again.
18.
So 18 plus 1.
She's gonna knock her head back. Dalton, yeah, I do. I love that guy so much. He's got a heart soft as scop, you know. We've been together for 3 months, and he and I, we're gonna make it. I just know we are. I mean, he was just here half an hour ago, and he brought me a snack and to keep me my energy up. Isn't that so sweet?
Yeah, very. Hey, did anything seem different about him while he was here?
How so?
I don't know. Does he seem nervous? Is he out of breath? Is wearing anything different?
You know, not he
Any
was.
bullet holes?
He was wearing something different. He got me this jacket that a jacket that was like yellow, but that ain't my color. He said it was a symbol of his love, but well, we need money for reasons anyway.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I just sold
I
the jacket to
understand.
some corpo. He gave me 500 eddies for it and put it in a briefcase. Isn't that conk? Who puts a jacket in a briefcase? It was just before you showed up, too.
Unbelievable.
Crimson immediately says, "Where?"
Hold on.
Like demands
You have
that.
to see where these guys went. the
Perception
corpo guys.
perception check.
Perception? Who?
Anybody. If you hear like, because he was just here looking around now. An
Crimson's
18.
immediately like gremlin squatting, looking around for corpo suits.
You do.
Yeah, this is actual perception, right?
So she'll just, you turn and look, and she'll also point and say, "That's him over there." And you'll see the corpo with a briefcase just before he steps onto a train. You'll need to run to catch him.
Can Crimson catch? Can Crimson
100%.
catch?
Now hold on.
Can Crimson catch him?
This is a whole thing. This is a whole section in the book.
Oh.
Your raw speed will be
Oh.
taken into account, but it won't be the only deciding factor here.
Dang.
You said, wait, and I'm sorry, I briefly missed the briefcase part. Did I mishear? But did they put the jacket in the briefcase?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I thought. Just wanted to double check.
And I, for the purposes of this, will be starting the combat music.
Sweet.
All right.
Crimson's been running circles while the conversation was happening. He's ready to strut.
All right. So
he's warmed up.
Here's what we're gonna do. I have to follow this here. We're gonna be going to this blank map. I have to edit it a little bit. But I bring the squares. Save settings.
A lot of gray.
Yeah, I
Maybe
know.
seems
I know.
Gray.
Yeah, don't worry about the Atom
okay.
Smasher in the corner. Don't worry about him.
Oh.
We weren't. We weren't until you said something.
Okay. No, because I just got a graphics
Smasher?
performance pop-up issue. I was like,
Same,
oh,
yeah,
nice.
same. I think we all got hit with that. We're all using Opera GX, the superior browser, and it doesn't like that.
Oh, I'm using Edge.
Yeah, we all are, definitely.
Never bothered to upgrade after installing Windows, so.
Yeah, I'm still using Chrome.
I'm on Chrome too.
All right, one moment here. Let me read the rules. Place the corpo on a square in the river. I need everybody to make an athletics check.
That should be
I
about
don't
right.
think I'm very good at that.
Where do I find that?
27.
Under
I
body.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
That's like my
Is
first
it
decent
20?
roll of the night. Okay. I don't even have good
Looks like
body.
The high,
No, just
the high is
normal.
kicking in properly. You're
Watch is
unleashing
gonna
your
be like,
body's
"Thanks
full
for all the
potential.
information."
Yeah, it's true.
All right, cool. So, anybody who rolled, let me see here.
I can't wait to listen to your music.
All right, for athletics 27, Jesus fucking Christ 12, so you fail that. That's a 22, so you all rolled above 15, which means that you all get put. Anyone who fails get only 2 squares. So
That armor is just too heavy.
Yep.
it's kind of like this is what's going on right now.
Wait, Antonia rolled a 12. You said we had to
Yeah,
roll
I
what?
didn't make it.
Yeah, no, I know. So the thing is that
Oh.
this is kind of what I'm doing because it's putting us into it's getting you guys onto the car is what it is. So I'm just gonna draw some.
Okay,
lines
so I'll just
here.
drag Antonia with me. You know what?
Something like that, I guess.
Thanks.
That's actually kind of on the wrong layer as
Grabbed
well.
her by the arm while full sprinting.
Which one? There's so many to choose from.
All right.
No, I only have 2
Closest
in the
one that-
armor.
The closest one now could reach. Crimson did not care.
All right.
He's
So
like, gotta go fast.
So the second you guys board, the corpo is going to spot you and it's going to start pushing away. The crowd, it is very, very thick and crowded here. I need everyone to roll initiative.
So sorry, this is, did you say, oh, we're in an M-Cart car.
An N-cart car, yes.
So I don't know if our token, my
Okay.
token, I can't click mine.
Oh no.
Oh wait, can you guys not? Okay, do you guys not have control over your tokens? Is this something I can change
No.
from here? Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me look at something here.
Like you can assign character to.
I should. Okay.
Yeah, you can assign the
Lily?
character to the actual character sheet,
That one's assigned to you.
or assign like.
Okay, so here's what's gonna fucking happen. From this point forward, you guys are gonna drag your. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Everybody, please click and drag your icons, like from the where your character sheet is. Just click and drag it, like where you normally click your character to drag it. Just click and drag it over, and tell me if that works now. Can you?
But you have to,
Oh,
you have to pull the name,
Wow.
not the character image.
Yeah. The name. There you go. There you
Okay.
go.
All right, let
was
me
here,
roll
right, I think.
initiative.
Right there, right there, right there. Wonderful. And you should, okay. That's just, okay, yeah. And then initiative.
9.
All right, so.
Do we roll our initiative again, or do we just keep
no,
the
no.
number we got
we
earlier?
keep the number we got. We keep the number we got. All right, so.
Okay, I'm at 12.
It's going to
I'm a
be.
bit slow today.
Who's this? It's going to be Crimson's first, and then USB.
Oh? No, I got a 12.
Not with those
USB's
numbers.
first.
USB. Brainwash. Crimson. No, Antonia. Antonia, then.
I'm just gonna check something real quick. If I run an initiative, does it put us on the... Nope, it still says...
Is there an
not
initiative tracker?
valid token. Yeah, there should be an initiative tracker. It
Yeah,
says
it's
on
not
the
on
tab
the
when I roll
rule.
it, but
I don't have.
when I rolled it again, it says there's no valid token to select.
I don't have an initiative tracker. I don't know how that.
There it is.
That's something.
Turn order just popped up.
That's because I popped it up. Hold on. Everybody roll again.
Doing it again. All right.
I rolled and
It didn't pop up. Yeah. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, it's not popping up.
my-
It put,
Wait.
I got in there.
You have to click the token and then roll.
All right.
okay.
Oh.
Click initiative.
There you go.
This is
It's
so
magic.
much. This is so much easier. All right, and
Yeah,
then
Can we tweak those numbers, man? Because we got some better numbers before.
Like
no.
my first roll.
And then
You can
this
you can
guy-
you can type
roll
to
again
change it. You
just
can
'cause
type
those
to change it. I got a 12 originally, so I'll just go back.
I'm just gonna throw this guy in there
Okay.
just so that way he has initiative. He's going right here because he's designated to have a 10. As a 10, so that's where he's going.
Oh.
There we go. So
you can type onto the number, guys. If you click on your number on initiative turn tracker, you can
we're
just
gonna
change it back
keep.
to the
You know,
what you
we're
have.
gonna
Yeah,
keep,
I think he wanted
we're gonna keep the numbers.
us to keep this
Yeah,
one.
we're
Yeah.
gonna keep these numbers.
Oh, okay, never
So-
mind. I'll go back to 13 then.
So this is a chase. It's not combat exactly. Just be very clear on that.
Oh, Crimson
This
is a
is
little
these
bit
are
sad.
these are different rules. The squares don't represent precise distance, but an abject separation between the edge runners and their prey. Because the train is crowded, move doesn't matter. Instead, on an edge runner's turn, they'll be presented with an obstacle to overcome via a skill check. If you guys succeed, you move up. One square to if they fail, they stay where they are. And on the corporal's turn, they do a thing. And they either move or they don't. Alright. So, in the initiative,
Did we ever get wall running on my character? I forgot. I don't think we did, right?
I mean, that's just something that you can do if you hit a high enough athletics.
Oh no, I turned down the music. I can turn it back up a little bit. Hold up. Sorry.
Oh, is your chat asking for more music?
Yes, I'm turning it up on my end. Don't worry about it.
I can turn it up if you want. There you go.
No, because I turned it down for my end because
Yeah.
I was finding it a bit loud
My
and
bad.
hard to hear,
Yep.
but it's okay.
Alright, so...
Hey,
Alright, so...
No.
With going up first, it's going to be Brainwash. Go ahead and... someone is as pissed on the floor, making it slippery. I'm going to need you to do a DV 13 athletics check to leap over.
You bet.
Thank you.
That's 20.
Ooh, 20.
20, you move up a square. Ta-da!
Hey.
Wait, there's
Incredible.
two... I'm sorry, wait, I apologize. You guys are placed improperly. You guys are back here. There's two spaces in between you.
Well,
There we
close
are.
enough.
Alright, so... Next up, that's it. That's literally it. Next up, it's going to be you,
Alright,
Crimson.
Crushing
All
it so
right.
Actually,
You
you
want
know
me
what?
to do an athletics check?
Actually, you know, the first things first, roll a d6, actually. This is how I'm going to do it from this point forward. Roll a... Or a d10. Give me a d10 first. Just a flat d10.
far. Who dat? Me or Crimson?
Crimson.
Me.
A 1. There's more piss. It's the same puddle of piss on the floor. Roll an athletics.
Okay.
An 11.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna stay where you are. You're not moving. You're slipping. You slip out on the P, and you have to steady yourself. And you cannot move this turn.
Damn it!
So next up is USB. Go ahead
Crimson
and give
makes
me...
vague curses about Mario Kart.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll a D10.
So instead of
Go ahead.
wait, what am I rolling?
Oh, it was
athletics.
Oh no.
Just
So
a D10.
it's the D10 to determine what the obstacle is, and then whatever skill.
Got it.
Yeah. But you wanted to do something there? I'm sorry I cut you off.
Yes. I wanted to see because we're on like a subway train. Is that what I got?
N cart.
Or we're on like a train?
Yeah, you're on an N cart train right now. Yeah.
Would it be possible to like possibly interface and attempt to like shut the doors?
Ooh! I love you, Netrunner! Alright! One moment, go ahead!
Netrunner coming in clutch.
And go ahead and give me a scan if you don't mind.
Okay, scan. Is that where is that?
That
Where
is
are you?
one of. Let me see here. I'm gonna see if it's on your page. Just so I can tell
Would
you.
it be like electronics or security tech?
This is so. It is just going to be an interface check, which is just your rank plus a D10 for your interface. My man using his roll ability.
Where the hell is that? I'm looking.
So it's literally underneath rolls.
Okay, rolls. Where the hell?
You're rank
Okay.
4.
Okay, so roll 4 plus 1d10.
4 plus 1d10, yes.
Oh boy.
Perfect.
Okay, so that's an 11.
Yeah, that's more than enough. Because again, so to be clear, rolls made with statistics or rank abilities are far smaller than checks made with fucking straight up skills, because it's you don't have as much bonus to it, and so they're naturally slower. However, you needed a fucking 7 to get that. You got an 11. It's fine.
Oh yeah.
You spot 3 access points that you can interface with on this train. One at the front, one in the middle, and one at the back. And you're kind of in the middle of the train right now because you just entered.
Oh hell yeah! I'll go for the middle one then.
Sure. You literally just press a button on the side of your goggles, and your goggles, we're gonna say, are also your virtuality goggles.
Yep.
So, here's what's gonna happen: is you interface. This is what's gonna take a little bit longer. We're gonna hit some. We're gonna start getting into architecture now, which is awesome. Do you know how architecture works?
Ooh. Not off the top of my head.
Basically, imagine it like an elevator with floors that you have to break through in order to get to the next one.
Okay, cool.
Did you ever play Toontown?
No.
Dropping that Toontown reference.
Little
Dang.
bit. Because did you ever play it though?
I did not.
Never mind then.
I've played it.
For you, it's basically like the cog buildings, except instead of going up, you go down.
Yeah.
Literally
That's
that.
awesome.
Literally that.
Anyway.
But for you, basically, going in, you have 3 net actions you can do. Let me grab you a very quick list of the net actions that you can do, just so you can have them on hand.
I will be right
Okay.
back. Just gonna.
I guess essentially I would be trying to do a control check.
All right, so here's the deal. First thing you have to do is you're gonna have to get through the black ice that's there. Here we go.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put this in Cyberpunk resources for you. That's basically just a list of the skills that you have. You can click on each one to figure out what they do. you first use the scanner. I'm gonna consider that a free action just so we can keep things rolling here.
Okay.
Now, very quickly, I'm actually gonna have to ask you to activate some of your programs because you only have 7 max slots.
Yeah,
so
for
very
sure.
quickly, just activate some of your programs if you don't mind.
Okay, let's activate armor. I'll do Hellhound. We'll do sword. Super glue and worm.
That's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can load 7 of them.
5.
Wonderful. Okay.
Okay, now I'm good.
So, as you enter in the first layer, you will see. Let me grab. Ooh, no. I have to go over here because I don't actually have this out right now. I didn't think I was going to need it until now. Woo. This is exciting. Just grabbing my Netrunner deck, which has a bunch of cards in it with a bunch of shit in it that I can throw at you. Little handheld assholes. Let's see here. Yeah, sure, okay. The first thing you're going to encounter is a wisp. A wisp is a it appears in front of you as an orb of light with a single minuscule eye crackling with energy. Is how it is described. I'm going to need you to roll your interface for me again, right quick.
Okay.
This is your speed.
Holy shit. Okay.
Okay. An 11.
Oh, and
You're
my food just got
desperate.
here.
Be very quick about that. Otherwise, we'll have to skip you for a moment.
Oh, I will. It's like great. Yeah, super quick.
Okay, cool. Alright, so
We back.
you are going first. You have 3 actions that you can do. Now, you can do this under... Now, you can do any of the actions that I have sent you, or you can activate any of your programs.
Okay. I guess I would like to activate the sword program.
Alright, the sword
trying to
program...
get through this ice.
Let me see here. I have it on hand. The sword is a 1 attack, so it deals. So you're going to roll your interface again with a +1 because you're using the sword.
Okay.
It's gonna roll a defense, which has a +2 to.
All right.
What happened? Why is that rating as a 0?
I don't know.
That's weird. Regardless,
Maybe roll
though,
a one.
regardless, you have an interface of +4. It hits. Go ahead and roll 3d6 res damage.
Okay.
Okay.
13. You think it's already glitching out and it's almost nearly gone. You have 2 more.
let's
You
go.
have 2 more actions you can utilize.
Yeah, I will probably do the same thing.
You can only
I'll
use.
attack it again.
You can only use 1 program per turn. So you can only use a program once per turn.
Oh, in that case, I'll activate my my own black ice.
Cool. It'll
I'll
take it to
Send my hellhound out.
Cool. It will take its turn after you. I'll pull out a hellhound just so I have it on hand. There it is. These are physical. I have physical cards in my hands right now.
Gotcha.
Wait, he
do I need to
summoned
roll
the
anything for
unit?
that?
Yeah, literally, you can Pokemon this shit.
It's great.
Yeah, net running is crazy.
Yeah, it is. And you have one more action you can do. You can just attack it with a zap if you want. Like
fuck it,
like,
I will.
like under roll interface you have roll zap.
it.
Yeah, it's a very low power attack. It's like a 1d6 if it hits, which
So 13
is
for
to hit it, and it rolls a fucking 1. You don't even need to summon the fucking tiger. You literally just go bzz, and you all see the lights flicker for a moment. You have destroyed the wisp. However, that is the end of your turn. And because you didn't move anywhere,
Perfect.
you're not moving anywhere in the car either. It is now Chain's turn.
All right. So we're just I do a D10 for my ops.
Yes.
It's a 2.
A 2. The crowd's particularly thick. You have to do an evasion check. Or brawling if you want to shove. Which is higher.
Can I activate the shred suite
What
and
do you,
yell at all of the pedestrians to fuck off and get out of the way?
make a persuasion check with a -3 because they really don't have anywhere to go.
That's fair.
Will you quit playing with the effects?
12.
Sorry.
12. No, they can't.
12.
Fucking, everyone's gonna look at you crazy. Why is Crimson upside down?
Because he's figuring it out how to
Hang
play
for a
around
second.
with this.
All right.
Mhm.
So
I'm exploring the new interface.
So the crowd's particularly thick, and you use your action to shout at people. You don't go anywhere.
I couldn't have done that when I was running. Like I envisioned it like I'm running at them, yelling them like "fuck off" out of the way.
Well, okay. Well, it was make an evasion check or make a brawling check. You chose to try to shout them. It was a chance. Didn't work. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, your rolls here are your action in this case. Next up is the Corpo. He gets to just roll a flat thing, and we'll see if he moves forward. I keep rolling this wrong. A 3. He doesn't go anywhere, so he's not moving right now. So he doesn't go anywhere. Antonia, it's your turn.
8.
8. Let me see what you encounter. That's on the next page. The door between this car and the next, where the Corpo ran, is jammed. It can be forced open, or quickly unjammed. So you can either force it open with a body or an electronics security tech, or pick lock check.
All right, so electronic security check.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Wait, let me just check out my body. No. That's what I'm gonna hit. Electronic security, 18.
You like
Damn.
you like get up to the door, see that it's jammed. You like immediately quickly pull on it. Immediately spot the problem. Flip open a panel. Click, click, click. Move that around. Well, things opens up to you. Open sesame. You get to move up one space with your friends in line here.
Oh, okay.
Next up is right to you, Brainwash.
Okay. Should I roll a d10?
Yep. A 6.
6.
With a 6, a teenager is trying to pick a shirt to wear for an upcoming date and steps in front of the edge runner, asking for your opinion. Hey, dude, do you think this looks good? Look, this one or this one? This one or this one?
Rude.
So, what would you like to? How do you want to get rid of this guy?
Steal his shirt.
Steal the shirt. Can I just sort of like do like what, like a kind of roll around him to
Yeah,
sort
sure. Go ahead. Athletics.
Combat roll.
of athletics.
Yeah.
You miss your monk.
Yeah, sure. You literally just like move out of the way and just go in front of him, and you move up
Yeah.
a space.
Nice.
Wow, this guy's rocking it.
Next up, it's gonna be Crimson.
Yeah.
Crimson, go ahead and roll that d10. An 8. Door between cars is jammed again.
Jeez.
Go ahead and you can do
what are
an
my options?
electronic security tech. You can try to tear it open.
I think tearing it open might be.
All right. Go ahead and give me
Probably.
a brawling check, or no, a body check.
Yeah, my electronic security is 4. Body check
Yeah, body, straight up body.
or brawling check? Can I just click my body or?
Yeah, just click your body. The body stat.
I'll do that. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Do I,
So, okay, just so
is
just
it not in the
so,
statistics page?
So just look at the body stat, whatever the number is. Just do /roll 1d10 plus whatever your body stat is.
Okay, so 1d10 plus 8. There we go. Sorry, because I don't seem to be able to click it, and I'm not sure why.
Yeah. So, in a
14.
sort of different thing to what Antonia did, you put both hands in between the thing. Poosh! You are strong. You are one strong motherfucker. You just tear that.
Can I just say that door is not stopping anyone ever again?
Yeah. Well, it's like going through we're going through several subway cars here. You know, it's metaphorical. If there's another door, you've hit another. You've hit another area. All right. So.
But the people behind me wouldn't get stuck by it at least.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you succeed that, you get to move forward one. Next up is USB. Back to your thing. You go down to the next level, and you do in fact see a control node. It is, however, there is first. Let me see here. There is first a raven you must deal with.
Huh?
Okay.
On the subway.
It's in the text.
So-
It's black ice.
I know.
Very cheap black ice, but
Yeah.
it's black ice. Go ahead and give
I
me
guess-
give me your interface check, please.
Okay. And there we go.
Fortunately, you are
Only an
outsped.
8.
You are outsped by the Raven, and it gets to go first this time. First things first. How many you have 7 programs up?
I do, yeah.
Okay. And you currently you only have 1 program actually rezzed though, which is your Hellhound.
My Hellhound? Yeah.
So that Hellhound just derezzes instantaneously. And I need you to roll a defense check, which is just an interface check for you.
Okay.
You have to beat a 5, an 8. You do not take 1d6 damage.
Okay, cool.
And for the record, that would have bypassed any and all armor and just go right straight to your brain. You would now have 3 attacks
Okay.
you can, 3 things you can do to it.
Okay. First things first, I'll use my sword action.
Sure.
And you said that was
It is a +1.
+1?
Yeah, +1.
Okay, cool. So that's 10.
And it beats it, so go ahead and roll damage.
3d6, right?
Yes, sir. Alright, cool.
Only 6.
Bad rolls. Oh well, that happens. We have 2 more
Okay.
actions you can do.
Screw it. I'm gonna activate my Hellhound again.
Unfortunately, because it was de-rezzed on this turn, it cannot be rezzed on this. Or because it was de-rezzed on this level, it can't be rezzed on this level.
Gotcha. Okay. Ooh.
Oh.
In that case, I will zap it, and I will activate my armor then, as my next 2 actions.
Sure. Go ahead and give me the attack for the zap. Then you have to beat a 5. 9. Go ahead and give me a d6.
So that's a 9. Cool.
All right.
What is this roll?
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh no!
All right, and you activate your armor. I'll keep that in mind. What does armor do again?
Let me double check.
I found it. Never mind. Lowers all brain damage you to receive by 4, and it has a res of 7. Okay, cool.
Okay, cool.
That's gonna be funny next turn.
Lowers brain damage received.
Well, yeah. It's fucking, burning a netrunner out is, you fucking burn their brains out. Literally how it goes.
Ouch.
Next up is Chainbreaker's turn.
All right, let me get that D10.
Mm-hmm.
5.
With a 5, a giant of a gonk has planted themselves in the middle of the train, basically just steps in front of you, and there's no space to slide around them, and they're too heavy to shove. A fight would take too long, but you can face them down.
Face them down.
Mm-hmm.
Or let's see other options.
There is, alternatively, a netrunner who succeeds a DV10 interface check can hack the gonk and force them to lurch out of the way. However, your netrunner is currently preoccupied.
Oh dear.
What do you mean by face them down? Is that like a specific action or roll?
So facing down is where reputation would normally come into play. You guys don't have any just yet. Basically, it's a what is it? Let me look at the thing here. It's basically a D10 plus your cool stat, and then on top of that would be your reputation.
Just a question. Would the blood and gore still on my body affect this kind of roll?
It's not you making the roll, unfortunately.
That's for
I know,
me.
but theoretically, if it was in my position.
Might.
I guess I'll try to face him down because there's no real option besides just standing around. So I guess
Yeah, face him down.
after my failed attempt to yell at these random pedestrians, "Hey, True, mind if I squeeze by? Come on, just a rocker trying to get by."
Roll the face down. What was it?
So it's not a skill. Reputation.
A cool check. It's cool. Your cool stat.
Okay, I'll just click cool.
Won't work. You have to just look at your cool and then roll your cool
So-
as a bonus. Your cool is your bonus for a D10 roll. You
So
have to be
D10
lower.
plus 8.
Yeah. Shit.
That's my highest stat is cool.
It's so cool, guys.
Cool
So
motherfucker.
Cool.
Yes! Tragically, though,
No.
you need to roll another D10. Because
Oh,
that's
no.
that's imploding dice. On natural ones, you roll again and subtract.
Oh,
I am-
No, this is a critical failure.
So sorry. I'm sorry.
Jesus.
This guy isn't moving, and your character won't be moving for this turn. I'm sorry.
I just awkwardly like, oh man,
Yeah, no, yeah, it's kind of a suck. That's kind of a bitch. He gets to move forward, 1 space though.
Ah, fuck.
All right, back to Antonia. 1. There's,
Oof.
I think there might be some piss in your way.
It's
here.
on the floor.
Yeah, there's some piss on the floor. I need
I'm remembering this now.
I need an athletics check. You can either walk through it or jump over it.
I would like to jump over it. Athletics?
Yep.
All right, the plan is to jump.
Okay.
10.
Pee doesn't really smell good. And you slip and fall.
Oh, no.
and it gets all into the cracks and crevices of your armor. There's a heavy thud, and several people look at you because you're like all, in your armor right now, and it's getting in there. You feel it soak in a little bit.
Oh no!
Funnily enough,
This floor is
if you had chosen to just walk through, you could have made that. Anywho.
My God. Well, good to know.
Anywho, next person on the list is Brainwash. You're currently making the most headway.
Okay. Another D10, I assume.
Uh-huh. More
Oh,
piss!
Incredible.
Oh my
I just
God.
like cursed the party.
There's so much piss.
It's Night City. No one cleans
Same.
these things.
Same difference. I can hop over that.
You can hop or walk through
Hop
it.
over the piss.
Or walk through
Hopping
it.
over
just-
the piss. I'm
Okay,
hopping
because
over.
hopping did not work well for me. Just FYI.
Is that
Okay.
athletics to hop over
It's
the piss?
it's athletics to hop or it's athletics to walk.
You're
Either
a turd.
way, you make headway, and you're catching up to this man.
Holy
You're
crap!
welcome. You're welcome.
This is Netheryam, folks. This is how this
This
goes.
is Netheryam. This is the man, the myth, the legend,
Guys.
Netheryam.
Leading us.
Mhm.
Yeah, this guy's like almost like a
Right.
cart ahead of you or something like that. Go ahead, Crimson. You're up. Roll out D10.
All right, Crimson prays for no more piss.
3. Just as you pass by, a gonk holding a radio cranks up the volume to ear-splitting max. You must make a DV13 concentration check, or be temporarily stunned by the noise.
That's it.
Yes. Wait a minute. Wait. Let me check your cyberware right quick. Hold on. No, that is. I'm sorry. That's the other guy who has the audio level dampeners. But you succeed anyway.
Well, no, but I'm a force of will.
Like literally, your head like snaps to the side in pain, but you just keep going forward. Like, fuck, and you keep going.
Gotta go fast.
Yeah,
I
and you
am
make a step forward.
Sonic running.
Uh,
Arms, and I'm doing the Naruto run right there. Arms behind my back.
yeah, sure. USB, you're up.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use my sword action against this this raven.
Yes, the Raven. No! Oh God.
Oh,
I just made a mess.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Everything's fine. Don't worry. Nothing broke or anything like that. I just spilled the cards.
oh no.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Everything's fine. I'm just embarrassed.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh no. But
Great
okay.
news, not
Use the sword
It's
action.
going so
Oh wait.
fast, he's spinning.
The Raven gets to go first though. Hold on, because it rolled faster than you initially.
Oh shit.
It's fine. My bad. I just forgot. It gets to attack you. Please roll a defense. It's an interface check.
You said defensive
Yeah.
interface.
Yeah.
Defensive
Yeah,
interface.
just
okay.
just a D6 or D4 or
Oh.
D10. D10 plus 4.
Just a D10.
D10 plus 4. Yes.
Okay.
You got that.
So 13.
A D10 plus, for a 13. All right, yeah, sure, that succeeds. The Raven does not hit you, does not derez anything. You feel free to smack it, and we're gonna take that other 13 that you took, because I'm gonna assume that's for the thing. I'm gonna roll it.
Yeah,
It's
that was-
defense, plus 2. You hit.
All right.
Are we killing this guy through the Netrunner right now or something?
You have
Okay,
derez
that's
the Raven.
a lot better.
You have derez the Raven. And the control node for the doors of the entire end cart are yours to work with.
Oh hell yeah! I'm
Oh.
gonna slam them shut.
Sure. From now on, you have, from what I'm going to say, is you have decreased, so he has a range in which he can move forward on. As long as you remain connected to the network, instead of being able to move forward on a 7 through a 9, it's going to be an 8 or a 9, which is much harder.
Hmm.
And and you've also made it so that way his 10s would normally allow him to move forward 2 spaces. Now it's just 1 space.
Oh.
Okay.
So yeah, you have significantly impeded his ability to move forward.
Good.
That means this guy's pretty strong if he could just tear the doors open, right?
Well, it's more like, you know, you catching up to where he is, shutting them, and they can't stay shut forever because of reasons. Because that I can't make up, for balance and such. You have impeded his ability, but I have to keep this moving forward as well. Make it interesting for everybody.
Otherwise he's just screwed.
Yeah. All right. So with that being said, Chain, it's now your turn.
All right, let me get that D10.
Mm-hmm. A
6.
With a 6,
Double piss.
another person is gonna stand in front of you. Hey, yo, dude, does this shirt look better on me, or does this shirt look better on me? Like, or maybe this jacket? What do you think, man?
Your style's whack. Fuck off, Gonk. I'm in a hurry.
Make
I try to move past him.
Because of what you specifically said, make a wardrobe and style check.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no!
This character's cursed.
He's gonna
I
punch
rolled
you.
another one.
He's gonna punch you and sit back down.
You need to chill a little bit on the weed, dude.
Unfortunately,
Apparently.
Caleb, you're not moving this turn.
Yeah.
Jeez, you're just kind of stuck in place. So,
It's just obstacle after obstacle.
you're really not having a good time, are you?
Not on this train. This train is not
Yeah,
good.
he's
for
not
me.
moving. He's not moving at all.
Hell yeah.
Does he slip and fall?
Nah. There's nothing for that here. Go ahead, Antonia.
All right.
A 9. Ooh, I don't think we've gotten a 9 yet.
good.
Some gonk exhales a disorienting cloud of smoke of drug into the air just as you pass through. I'm gonna need you to roll a DV13 resist torture and drugs check, or be gobsmacked for
Does
a
she
moment.
get a bonus
Do you
because she's
believe-
in armor?
Because she's do you no, I don't think so.
No.
I put points in this. I'm so excited. Here we go.
Wonderful. A 12.
Uh-oh.
You're gobsmacked,
You get beat.
unfortunately. It was a 13.
Ow.
I'm sorry, you're not moving. Back to the top of
Smells
the
a little too good.
Yeah.
You're like, whoa. Is that what you're smoking? Anywho, going back to the top of the initiative order, Brainwash, you're up next. You are on this guy's ass, basically.
Yeah.
And he's currently having
You can
trouble with
almost
the
taste
door.
him.
Let me get that puddle of piss back. What's an 8 gonna get me?
What is an 8 gonna get you? An 8. So, the door behind him jams shut. You can only imagine why.
Yeah.
You have to make a body check, make a electronic security tech check, or pick the lock.
That's new.
Let's see here.
That was always there. I just
Pick the
forgot to
lock.
mention. You're gonna pick the lock? Go for it. Do you have a lock picking kit?
Ooh, I don't think I do. No.
I'm sorry, that the option's not open to you.
All right.
Oh.
I can still do the body check.
Sure.
That's a D10 plus my body.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, that's not how we do that.
Yeah, you just wrote it in. Definitely, it's right there. / roll 1d10 plus 5. That's definitely what you need to put in, though. Hey, I'm actually pretty confident. Roll again, please, and if you don't mind. just a flat D10.
Damn.
Just a flat D10.
Flat D10. Okay.
Flat D10.
So is that a?
That's a 22, I think.
22? Yep.
You accidentally break one of the doors, and it's not going to be able to ever close properly ever again, but that thing is fucking open now.
Oh my god.
And I'm going to say, because you're so far ahead of the group, I'm going to say that the next person who encounters a jammed door is going to encounter that door, and it's just going to be open.
Nice.
Nice.
All right.
Jinx,
And actually, hold on. You did it. Hold on. You
Dude.
fucking did it. Hold on.
Yeah, we're there. We're there.
All right, so the second you catch him, the rest of the crew catches up, first of all.
Nice. That doesn't sound right. I feel like I was at least 30 or 40.
No, yeah,
minutes
you were, but like...
I hate you so
the goal
much.
for the goal for one is 40. I'd rather reach the same first goal. This happens. The chase ends. The chase ends. The rest crew catch up.
Body's one of my lowest stats. Just, you know.
Oh.
So like the second, so like what is the first thing that you guys do? Because so he's able to like grab his arm, slow him down. The rest of you catch up. What do you guys do immediately upon like doing this? Upon getting him like up against the thing? Like what are the first things your characters do as you guys approach, person by person?
I'll restrain him, I guess, being the solo.
Awesome, restraining.
I'll pounce on him and pin him to the ground.
Pinning, cool.
I also got handcuffs as needed.
Wonderful, wonderful. All right, so, I'm actually gonna say that's probably enough to trigger this next bit. He's gonna say, "Don't hurt me! Don't hurt me! I'm just middle management. I don't know anything. I overheard some brass talking from higher up saying that they were looking for a yellow jacket with an E and an R painted on the back. All right." Immediately he's folding.
Fucking corpo worm.
I heard some high higher up there looking for a yellow jacket with an E and an R painted on the back. While I was on a smoke break, I spotted this on the bus and bought it. I thought I'd turn it in, get a promotion. That's all I know, honest. Now, does anybody want to?
Does he have the briefcase?
He does have a briefcase. You guys can roll human perception, see if he's lying. By the way.
Can I just take the briefcase?
Yeah, sure. He'll give it up for you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take that.
Instead of rolling the perception?
I don't care what he's saying.
All right,
just
sure.
want the
Yeah,
briefcase.
but he'll take it. Do you guys open
peek
it up?
Inside, make sure the. Yeah.
Opening up, you give me a what you find, there's nothing inside but a yellow jacket, the corpo's lunch, which is an instant heat scop dog, pack of cheap cigarettes,
Stealing that.
a pin given by Arasaka to employees after 5 years of service. But what sucks is that this jacket isn't the one that you guys seek out. It's not a paramedic jacket. It is just a yellow jacket with an E and an R in greens painted on the back of it, like in fresh paint too, for that matter. Yeah. However, more importantly, there is another thing wrapped up in the windbreaker is a Militech M10AF Lexington. This is one of the items. Yeah, it's with a pink nozzle on it.
That's the gun. Nice.
That's one of your guns.
One of them.
That is one of your items.
Awesome.
Yay.
Okay, sweet.
I will grab that and the pin.
Please don't fucking hurt me, please.
It's the wrong jacket, guys. It isn't. This is a fake. You bought this off the girl at the subway station?
Yeah. There's a yellow jacket with E and an R on the back.
Ugh.
It's the wrong song.
You got ripped off, man. Sorry, dude.
What?
I'm gonna throw this briefcase back at him.
You'll catch it and kind of stammer and stutter a little bit. The fucking end cart.
Crimson has yoinked his lunch, by the way.
Yeah, sure, totally. He's gonna like grab his thing. The end cart comes to a stop at a station, and like the moment the doors open, he's gonna like get up and try to scurry away. You guys
Wait, so
stop?
that means I'm not sitting on him anymore.
Well,
okay.
Okay. Well, if you're sitting, he's gonna try to push you off. Do you let him push you off? At this point,
we don't need him anymore, right? I guess. Can I do like a quick chat to the team? Be like, hey guys, do we still need him for anything?
Well, yeah, yeah. Let's keep him. Do you know
Keep him?
where?
All right, I pin him down harder then.
Where's Dalton?
who?
Good question. Who? Where is he?
I don't know any Dalton. I just know about the jacket, man. Who the fuck is Dalton?
So
Who told you
none of
about the
your
jacket?
I told you. I heard the upper management talking about
reported
it
in.
I heard it. I told you what I know. I just heard upper management talking about it while I was on a smoke break. I saw her. She had a yellow jacket with an Ian, and I grabbed and bought the jacket.
Can Antonia just punch him?
Yes. Your
right, so
very metal fist hits
Yeah.
him. He's gonna make a fucking check. Resist. He's gonna make a check right here, and if he fails, he's probably gonna get knocked out.
Resist torture. Oh. I was gonna be like, is that a resist torture check?
So you hit him, and I should mention your fist is wrapped in metal right now. His head hits the back of the floor, and his eyes are very suddenly closed, and he's no longer stuttering or stammering.
He wasn't gonna give us anything else anyway. And I got piss in
Can
my
I rifle through his pockets now that he's passed out?
Yeah,
and I no
sure.
longer need to pin him down?
Totally. Go
Alright.
ahead. Go
What
ahead.
check is that?
Do
Do I not need a check?
that would be a
Rifle
conceal
pockets
reveal.
check.
Conceal reveal.
Okay. I'm looting his unconscious body.
With a 10, you find a wad of eddies, approximately 700,
Sweet.
approximately 500. Petty
So
cash.
can we
to
just
be
each
had.
add 100?
That's 100 each.
We eat.
Sure.
Nice.
All right.
Okay,
I split
so-
with the gang because I share.
Amen.
I'm at 600 eddies now.
Okay, so if that's the fake jacket, what happened to the real one? I want to check the tracker.
Nothing on it yet. It's been
Unconscious
not
quiet.
bodies,
yet.
just flesh
Okay.
and loot crates.
It's been quiet for quite some time since the loot crates.
Does
Loot
this guy have
crates?
an agent on him? The
Actually,
corpo dude?
actually, wait. So there was a ping from a little while ago. This was technically a ping. Also, you can all add one reputation to your character sheets now. This was considered a ping,
Ooh, nice.
and as you look, you'll realize that around the time that you were given the information about Summer, a ping had gone off that you never noticed. That was for the end card station.
Oh.
So yeah, so Dalton
Sorry,
was
where do we
here.
check for reputation?
Reputation should be on. Well, actually, no. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of like normal sheets. Let me look at one of your character sheets here just to
It's
see.
at the bottom, above cyberware.
Thank you so much, Mia.
Or
Gotcha. Thank you.
What are we adding to that?
add
One plus one.
Plus one.
What is it called?
And
So
Yeah, what's the name of it?
So this one would be just you would I guess name it fucking end cart station.
Bully? Oh, is it a bully corpo?
Yeah, the end cart station, which is basically the event that gave you the reputation.
Let's see. Bully and a corpo middle
Or
manager.
oh
I'm
wait,
gonna
wait,
recognize the
actually
notes.
wait. I think you might want to just like name it the just reputation, because the first one you are probably going to like just be constantly leveling up, and then in the notes you put end card station +1 in the notes.
and we don't. Does the one also go in the level
In the
slot?
level, in
or
the
is-
level, yeah. The level is
Yeah,
what
okay.
is the one is what you're going to be like slowly putting more and more into.
Okay.
All right. So now is
Wait,
where
so reputation we put. So wait, sorry. Let me clarify this. We put name end cart station level 1, and then in notes end cart station +1.
name, reputation, and in the
Yeah.
notes
Oh.
level. So name, reputation, level 1, and then in the notes end cart station +1. Lily,
Okay.
it's end cart with an N, not EN cart,
Okay.
like capital N cart.
Like this, right?
Oh, N. Shit.
I thought it was.
Yes, yeah, end cart exactly.
Oh.
That's how we
Oh.
do it.
There you go. Now is where we
My recent
actually.
playthrough of Cyberpunk helping me.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. So now is where we actually enter downtime. So you guys can do something if you wish. Maybe go get some ammunition or do whatever the hell you want. I don't care. If you don't,
Can I just ask if anyone has a first aid kit on them?
I do.
Okay, cool. Never mind. I won't buy one then.
So
I was
It is
considering
also-
buying one.
so just to
9:50
so
Yep.
Eastern. So
yeah, well
I
yeah,
think we were saying
yeah.
by 10.
yeah. It's about
It's up to you guys.
I'm a
well,
degen.
10 o'clock my time. So we're coming up at it's around an hour and 20 minutes left of game time.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it is looking like we're gonna have to
I'm
do
done.
a second game of this at some point to wrap it up, but we're basically coming up on the halfway point. So one more game of this that's with the similar amount of time would be enough to wrap this up. It's about 10 hours of gameplay, I would say then, which isn't bad for
Sounds
just
good to me.
for a small kit that I bought for $40.
Oh, damn.
Well, that was for the
Can't wait
physical.
for this more chapter two.
Well, that's for to be clear, that's for like the physical version. And I also got all the things that allow me to play in 2077, now not just 2045, which is nice. Now then,
Piss floor chapter 2.
it's Piss Floor Chapter 2, Electric Boogaloo. Is that your chat?
Let's be let's be honest. The chat was going on about how the piss floor was so OP it stopped 3 of us.
Yeah, I mean, hey. All right, so what you guys can do is you can do things behind whatever. You guys have some downtime. You have downtime now. Again, you can go to Ripper Dock and do something there. You can go shopping. You can sell loot that you've gotten, repair your armor, chip in, or you can just give me a sentence of 2 of what you're doing: visiting family, going to a club. You're gonna do a dance. You can probably do it. You can plug into a brain dance, play games at an arcade, do whatever you want. Just a couple of sentences of what you're gonna be doing with some downtime as you guys wait for the next ping to come in.
Is there anything I can do to improve my character? Like,
Chip in,
I
get
don't
some
know, hit the
cyberware,
library
man.
and learn,
Get some cyberware, man.
or I was gonna say organic because I don't know if I have enough to afford a cyberware.
Within the space of a couple of hours to a day, probably not.
Oh no, dang.
I think I am gonna busk somewhere on my downtime, and I also need to step away for a
I
moment.
should mention during this. Oh yeah, you can bust. You can totally bust. You can probably get some eddies for that as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing. I'll be right back though.
One other thing though, none of you have used your luck points thus far.
Didn't feel the need to. I won't lie.
A little reminder of what luck points do. To any D10 roll you make outside of those like that are adding to your roll already, you can add them to any skill check roll that you make, period, to give you an edge.
Where are it's located?
They are in your statistics.
Should be the top.
It is one of your statistics.
Oh, right. Okay, thank you.
I just want to remind you because we've gone through 2/3 of the entire game now, and none of you have even touched them.
Mm-hmm. I look
Well,
forward to
I
ending
feel
this
like we
entire
didn't need
campaign
to
with
yet.
Says the person who has quite literally failed the most rolls. And I'm not being mean here. That is just what has happened. I'm sorry. That was rude. I'm sorry, Lily. But
Can I buy a lockpick set?
yeah, sure. How much is it? Let me see. I got a book
Oh, that's a
here.
good question.
Actually, wait. I can just search the compendium.
Oh, it's.
I
not
have
compendium
roll
for me.
20.
Yeah, how many do we have?
How many what?
Smarter and less.
Luck points.
It's
Mine on my character sheet is just a dash.
Oh.
So do you don't have a luck number? You just,
Below it.
like a max.
I do not have a number assigned to it. I have a max of 6.
A max of, so you have 6. So what you're gonna do is here.
Okay, cool.
Wait, who are you? Who are you again? Who's talking?
USB.
USB. I'll fix your character sheet for you right here, right now.
My max was a dash, but I'm assuming it's 7 because that's what my luck was at.
So if it's like max of 6, it should be
There you go.
fine.
So
Okay,
the
cool.
max, yeah, the max is 6.
For everyone?
No, for him.
It would depend on your build.
Yeah, it's dependent on the build. So there you go. And to remember, the luck points are something that you can spend. Remember to remove them once you've used them. So,
Are you sure I can't learn anything in a few hours with 19 in my education roll?
Unfortunately, no. This like
Dang.
I'm sorry. I am sorry. I wish I could allow it, but I can't.
That's fine.
Good try though.
Bit of
Genuinely.
the RPG mindset,
Yeah, genuinely.
where I like improving characters.
Yeah. Genuinely good try, but no, not in this way. That's not how you that's not how you improve characters in this game in this sense. So, what are y'all
I guess I'll
doing?
just be snacking on
All
his
right,
lunch.
so you're just gonna be chilling out. You're gonna be
I'm buying
eating some
Lumberts.
food. Well, let's go down light. Hadoken, what are you doing with your downtime?
I will go to my wage cage job.
All right, yeah, sure. Yeah, you clock in for a few hours. You can clock in for a couple of hours or so. Hazel, what are you doing?
I probably should take a shower.
All right, you head home, start cleaning off your clothes and stuff like that. Lily?
I think Lily's not back yet.
All right. Mia, what are you doing?
Going back to my workshop and tinkering, taking apart the guns that we got,
All
and
right.
cleaning out my armor.
All right, wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, cleaning up your armor, and you, Nether Yam.
Deep cleaning. I just want to buy some lockpicks, and then Brainwash will probably go and do some tags. And,
I'll say it's
and
it's
do some
probably
art
going
and
to
stuff.
be 30 eddies for a lock picking set,
Okay.
and it breaks on that
Did you
one.
happen to find them? So what's that?
It's probably going to break on that
breaks
one.
what?
Oh, no, I
They
was ju-
break on that ones.
Not one. Okay. How would I add that? Because I can't find them in the compendium. Is that something
You can
I
just
add?
add here. Allow
Manually
me.
or-
Yeah, I'll just.
Lock picking set. Just type in lock and it'll show up
I
lock
don't-
picking set, and you can pull it into your thing.
Oh, there it is. Never mind. My bad.
Actually, wait. If
I
that's the
typed
case, let me see what the
more
actual
of
price
the
is.
word and it
Let me
didn't.
see what the actual price is.
Oh, because
It's
put in,
20 eddies. My bad.
20. Hey, easy. It made it 2 words. I see how it is. Would that be under gear?
Yeah, it's gonna be under your gear. It's gonna end up under your gear. Yeah.
Why can't I drag it? Do I need to be in edit mode to have it?
Nope. You just drag and drop it, and it will end up there.
Yeah, it's not doing that.
If your journal is open separately and not in the same window, it won't do it. You have to have your character
Oh,
journal
really?
open. Yep.
Okay, fancy.
There you go. I put one
I
in.
have to close this.
I'll be back in like 15 seconds. Just gotta go stick something in the fridge.
Sure.
I'm back.
Of course.
I saw something in the gear list. Anti-smog breathing mask. Only 20 eddies.
You want to grab one?
Why not?
All right, sure. Where are you gonna get it from?
Remember that techie you told me about? The little one that gave you my glaive?
Yes, I do. I do remember
She
that.
still
You-
does she still exist?
She does still exist.
Can she be my go-to like weapons master armory? I guess that's who I shop with.
She's a little techie, but she has odds and ends every now and again. So you walk up, and I'll put the character reference.
Post shower. Call it post shower.
Yeah, post shower.
Okay, I'm back.
We're doing a very, very brief
With
interaction
your
here.
gas.
Where the fuck did I put your thing? There it is. Let me scroll up here a little bit. There it is. Grab this. What the hell did I name her? Do you remember?
Let me see if I can scroll up in our message.
That's why I'm asking you. That's why I'm asking
I remember
you
the
to
picture of her, but
Yeah, I'm grabbing it right now.
no.
I'm just gonna call her Emily.
Okay.
So, you see Emily. She's tinkering with something right now. What do you do? For those of you
Like,
wondering,
hey, you got anything cool for me?
she's gonna look up at you. She's gonna reach over and hold up a cyber snail.
Cyber snail.
Yes,
What does it do?
it's a snail.
What does it do?
She's gonna offer it to you.
Oh, can I pick it up?
Hey, you pick it up.
Confused face. I pick it up.
Pick it up. Put it on
I
your
look
hand.
at it. Inspect.
It is a snail with a shell.
It.
It is slowly moving along your arm, sticking to you quite well.
It rhymed.
Wonder.
You asked
Can
if I
you
had
control
something.
it?
No, it's a snail.
Just the snail. Huh. Nifty. Not sure if I can do anything with that though.
You said you wanted to know if I had anything cool. That's pretty cool.
It is cool, but do you have cool in ways to better, say, remove people from this plane of existence? Cool.
And she like gets up and walks and like hops into a dumpster. You see her toss some metal things, a circuit board there, scrap metal there. That's an arm. And she like pulls out another thing and like walks back over
It's
to
an
you.
arm.
And then she offers another thing to you. It's like it's in a little box. I found this in a dumpster earlier. Offers it to you. It's like an old moldy box.
Hmm?
And opening it up will give you a very musky smell. And what do you say you were looking for? A rebreather, like a smog mask?
Anti-smog breathing gas, because earlier Mia got hit with that whole fumes thing.
Yeah,
I could prevent myself with that.
So this, it's like a full face one of those. It is filthy though, and definitely needs to be cleaned.
All right.
And it's
Well, if a new one is, oh dear. Okay, I'm a little confused. It says cost 20
no,
eddies
this
every
will
day.
this
Does that
will
mean
this will cost you 5 eddies once, as long because she's giving it to you, and yeah, she wants, and she's holding out her hand like give money.
Okay, I immediately give her money. And also, do I have any leftovers?
I don't know, do you?
Or maybe I stole that corpo pin. Maybe I'll toss it out.
Good.
What else did I manage to pilfer off the corpo?
That's about it. What I told you.
Oh, shit.
Did you already eat the food?
I was snacking on it on the way home.
Roll a d6, and we'll say that it's the percentage that is left. The higher, the less. The more you roll, the less there is. Alright, so there's still a good portion of it left. Like a
Snail.
Like 2/3 of it.
All right, 1 second. Let me just refresh because I can't seem to. I'm gonna refresh the page and see if I can. Because I had my character popped out and now I can't seem to pull it up inside the thing.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Be quick.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so do I just go into the gear section and add a rebreather then?
Yeah. Here, I'll just
Here.
Yeah, who are you? Crimson?
Yeesh. Gas mask. I forgot what was it called. I had it on the. Oh, there is also a tear gas grenade, and chat was telling me to pair it with that. Honestly, sounds like a pretty good idea.
She won't have that.
No, but it only costs 50, so maybe
There you
get
go.
myself one of those.
Anti-smog breathing mask. Throw it. Oh, you already grabbed one. I'm sorry.
Oh, I didn't. No, you grabbed 2 for me.
Here, I'll just delete mine.
All right. Alright, and then I guess, can I grab in a tear gas too?
No, she doesn't have any.
No, well, can I go shop for one? Or is that not allowed?
You don't know anybody who, initially who would, actually. You don't know anybody who would sell you
Dang.
that off rip. However, you do have a
Dang.
crew who has possibly some connections. You know, some of them have family who might.
Mia seems techie. Can I be like, page her, be like, hey Mia, you got any grenades?
Got any
Gas ones?
Got any grapes? Mia,
How many you need?
to be clear, Mia, your father
Any?
does run a gun store.
Run a what?
Use guns though.
Your father does run a techie gun store.
Oh yeah. I responded. How many do you need?
One or two be enough? Can I just like, can I get a bundle deal? Is there discounts on this if I'm?
Yeah. For you, I can do that.
No,
Sure thing.
No?
not you.
I heard a no,
No.
from. Uh-oh. Sorry, I'm like, I got like. Of the hundo we earned earlier, I'm like, I still got like 95 left. What if I just spend those? Because I still got to make rent next week or some shit. So
Back.
got to keep some money in the bank account. Can't just blow it all on gear, sadly.
So
But the tear gas idea sounds like a good idea, right?
yeah, sure. So what's the plan? You headed somewhere?
What's up?
I'm sorry, I had to get up for a brief moment there because someone was knocking on my door.
Okay, so there's only tear gas grenade, but can I see what other grenades are there? Like, is there any other gas type
There
grenades?
are a bunch of different types of grenades. However, we are running short on time. We have about an hour.
Alright, I'll just. Can I buy one smoke grenade and one tear gas grenade for like how much would that set me off?
We'll check the prices.
If with the friends discount.
What's the normal price for them?
Yeah.
50 each.
I can give them both to you for 50. That is what I would offer. I don't know if that's okay.
Sure. You don't know the price of a normal gas grenade or a smoke grenade, so hey, that sounds like a deal.
The insight.
You can.
Alright.
You
Okay,
can,
so I'll go down.
you can or,
Do I just
or
give that cash to Mia then?
sure.
Sure, Mia
Yes.
gets another 50 from me, and I get one tear grenade and one gas grenade. I'm gonna go drop those in.
Yeah, we'll say you guys meet up and hand them off to each other. So,
No smoke.
well, for the purposes of moving things along, who currently has the device that pings?
I think it's me.
All right then, Hadoken, as you are flipping through cameras, doing your desk job, you get a ping in your pocket. The device in your pocket goes off.
Oh, I'll pull the device out and I want to see where it's currently pinging from.
Mega Building M4 or H4.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, I'm immediately going to send a group text, and I'll be like, we just got a ping. Abandon what you're doing. We need to meet up now.
Drop everything.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, La. I give a head pat to Emily and then go back towards the elevators. Like,
Yeah, you run off, get your grenade, you get your gas and smoke grenades, and you all meet up at the front footing of Mega Building H4. So, allow me to read this aloud, and this is probably going to be the last section that we're going to be able to do for each other, for us here, unfortunately. Yeah, this is gonna be the last one. Like, there's about 2 more sections to this that we can pick up at a later date. I do apologize. I know I promised a 1-shot, and
No.
it's gonna be a 2-shot.
I've had a great time today so far, I won't lie.
Wonderful.
Yeah, no worries.
Happy. I'm happy about that. The ping leads to Arroyo and Mega Building H4. Inside is an entire city's worth of people. Inside, an entire city's worth of people live on top of each other, shoved together and stacked like cans, level after level after level, in a grand experiment to house the population of Night City. The results have been predictable. Filth, grime, grease. Trash clogs most of the hallways, especially on the lower floors where the scent of sweat and human odor overcomes creaky ventilation systems. You aren't going inside, though. You're going to the top. Someone's throwing a party on the roof. Let me read through this right quick. Alright. I'm actually going to read this aloud. Because it's actually a really good description. As you go up and you find your back way... Ooh, what the fuck? Okay. Going in through the back way... let me make sure here. Alright, cool. The party on the roof of the mega building is already illegal. So, obviously, this one is wild. No one's guarding the door to block access. If you know about the party, you're invited. All around, people are dancing as you reach the top floor and make it. Actually, do I have any disco fucking disco music? I don't have any disco music. So I'll just do combat music. It's close enough, you know? It's about as good as we're gonna get right now. So if you know about the party, you're invited. All around, people are dancing, talking, making out, drinking, doing drugs. Not a beady junkie hooked up to a jerk-off machine in sight. There are a few hundred people up here, too. Many armed, and the mood is exciting and loud. These people are looking to party loudly and forget their troubles. Alright. So, you all come up to here, and it's just lights, people throwing drinks, everything's fucking happening. There are glow sticks everywhere. That guy has broken out several and is bathing in the glowing fluid. That bitch is nearly naked, and she is absolutely getting crowd surfed. That dude might be having a heart attack. And you swear to God there is a person with 4 arms doing cup stacking challenges. There is no end to the ludicrous shit that is going on here. And you guys pop up, immediately blend in with crowd because there is just a lineup of freaks here.
Wow.
Well, yeah, it's a bunch of...
Is anyone pissing on the floor?
Oh, fuck yeah. Well, not on the floor. Over the edge of the building.
As far as we know.
Yeah, no, just over the edge of the building to the poor people below.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, it's not a good idea to be on the ground right now. Anyhow,
So it's, you could say a golden shower right now.
Precisely. So, let me see here.
The floor is lava, but somehow worse.
Alright, so I want to remind our rocker boys, parties are kind of their crowd. Charismatic impact is where this shit will shine. But, so I'm going to ask what you guys want to do.
I think
party.
You can also just fucking party if you want.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. I think I want to make a big splash in this pool, and that might shake things up and give us an opportunity to find things. So,
sure. What do you do?
Please tell me. I get on a table and just activate the shred suite and just start.
No, hold up.
I'm jamming.
Would you like me to take you a step further? There is currently, there is like a small micro stage set up with a DJ. And that does have audio equipment set up. And is currently blasting the tunes you're hearing right now.
I think I set up near the DJ.
Nah, come on.
And I activate the shred suite and kind of do a melody and kind of just jamming, but adding to his music, so we're synthesizing.
Give me an instrument check, my dude.
Alrighty. 19.
With a 19, this DJ is gonna look at you, fucking shredding. The crowd's loving it, by the way, and he's gonna gesture for you to get the fuck on stage.
I get on stage and
you become you absolutely light up the party as well.
There we go. I do what I do best. And I think I have one of my synth.
Oops, sorry, that was my mistake.
I think I have one of my synth doobies just going the whole time while I'm doing it.
Antonia, you clad in your armor. This absolute hunk of a man with the tightest of tank tops walks up to you and is gonna lean over and offer you a drink. Is there any chance that a couple of drinks might help me peel that armor off of you?
First of all, you couldn't handle me. Second of all, you're barking up the wrong tree, buddy.
I hear a challenge.
If you want to spend money on buying me drinks, I'll take you up on it.
Absolutely. Let's go. And he's gonna walk over to like the makeshift bar that's set up.
Would that be a resist drugs and torture check?
It would be.
check?
It absolutely.
See how many she can down.
It absolutely would be. It absolutely is.
Drink him under. Break his bank account.
Am I actually doing that check, or
If you're gonna accept the drinks that he's given you, absolutely.
Oh yeah, I haven't gone out to a bar in so long. I forgot that I'm not supposed to take drinks.
Well, he's just
Where the
pulling,
heck
he's,
is
he's
it?
just pulling them out of like a it's just like a small bar, a couple of fold out chairs and a couple of coolers that's being sold out of him right now. What was that? 12? Yeah, you're fine. It's a lot of cheap beer. But he's buying it for you. So hey, beer's beer though.
Yep.
Nether yam, or I'm sorry, brainwash. How do I put this? There is going to be. So, how old is your character? He's graying.
That's
so
a good question. I think he's pretty young.
he's graying.
Green? I don't think so.
Is that not what you're?
Do you look like he's green?
Guy, okay, I don't want to say this myself. I want everybody to look at his character image and profile. Is his like character image? Is he graying?
He's the dad of the.
Are we talking about you as?
I think it's
Yeah.
rather
Wait.
I think it's
USB.
ambiguous.
Oh wait, yeah. I'm sorry. That's USB. That's my
Doesn't have-
I'm an
doesn't
idiot.
have
I'm an idiot.
goggles.
I'm getting my fucking. I keep confusing my I keep confusing my characters here. You're brainwashed, aren't you?
Yeah, brainwash.
Can I just say I'm
Oh.
probably the youngest in this group?
My apologies. My dumbass. My brain occasionally confuses brainwash and USB. I don't know why. Thank you, dyslexia, autism, and ADHD. So I'm sorry, brainwash.
Yeah,
How do I put this?
he's fairly young. I want to say he's probably
Yeah.
in his 20s.
In his 20s. I'm sorry. I'm just figuring out like the best flirt approach in my brain right now. Yeah, direct is best. So this woman is going to approach you. And she is going to look you up and down for a moment. You know how to dance, sweetheart?
A little.
Well, let's see if you can get your steps in. And she's going to grab you by your fucking shirt and pull you onto the dance floor.
Damn.
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to make a dance check.
Is that a
Dance
thing?
check.
Yes, it absolutely
What
is.
is that?
Yeah, actually
Performance,
is.
I
There
guess?
is a dance.
Where is it?
A body. It's in the body. Like
Yeah.
you just do like woo.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
dance
Yeah,
and level.
This is gonna be rough.
That's mine though.
11. All right, you're not awful. You're not the best. And she is actually laughing
little.
and having a great time.
Hey yo.
So, you guys start.
Do I see anyone with a yellow jacket?
You see anyone with a? Oh, are you asking her this?
No. He's just gonna keep an eye out. He's just
Perception
gonna look to
check.
see if he
Perception
sees a
check. Go
yellow
ahead.
jacket.
Perception check.
You got it.
Here's a fucking dance check. Oh damn.
10.
Oh, let's
Roll.
go.
Oh my god. Wait. Yeah, and that's a full-on blown 25. One
It
moment.
does it. It does the explosion automatically. I think.
It already did. 0, 1d10 equals 5. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you spot many people actually here who are sick as well. It's the first thing you notice with a high perception. Some people are coughing, some people are pale and sweating,
okay.
but still determined to have a good
Literally
time.
sick.
You COVID?
But you do notice you spot a riot of red, blue, and yellow moving towards the edge of the roof.
Okay.
Wasn't that one of the things?
That's our
that
guy.
one of the
That's our
things?
Dalton.
Yep.
Yeah, that's Dalton.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, does he look like he's
Let's-
leaving, or is he just like walking the perimeter?
He looks like he's heading towards the edge of the roof, probably to find a place to sit down to get out of the crowd for a moment. Probably you can't be sure.
Okay. Can I kind of just lock eyes with some of my crew and kind of just gesture
Oh wait, hold on, wait a minute. Allow me.
Crimson's not doing
to
much.
Dalton?
So here's what I'm going. So you're gonna do what?
I just want to like as he's gonna keep dancing, but I want to just sort of like get the kind of lock eyes with my crew and kind of just like
Yeah.
gesture over to where
Well,
Dalton
two of
is.
them are currently.
I want to ask, are we on the same subnet? Like,
You
you know
could-
how like
you
in the
could, yeah.
high
Oh,
sea
yeah,
and
Should we
sure,
just
sure,
do that?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
I can see that you
Grab
all are
the
currently
Cyberpunk.
connected.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to make them aware that
All right.
I've seen Dalton.
All right, you spot Dalton. You kind of like describe his position, and those who are paying attention can immediately, and who aren't currently tracked, can immediately actually lock in on him as well.
I don't think USB or Crimson's doing much right now, so
So which one of you wants to go after them then? Perhaps the two of you?
both of us?
Sure. USB? Hadoken?
Hello?
I don't think I'm very physically capable, but I'll tag along.
All right, cool. So Hazel and Crimson, you both.
Crimson.
There's no need for. So you can swim through the crowd to get to him, but it's not easy. No one's actively attempting to stop you. It's sweaty, partying masses that you're having to like move through. Some
Can
of
I
them
just
are.
run over them?
Some of them are. Well,
Like run on top of them?
rule of cool always wins out. Go ahead and make an athletics check. It's gonna be pretty high for this.
Yeah, I want to like jump on top of the crowd and start jumping on their heads, like skipping stones.
I know exactly what you mean here. That's one. Fuck. I said a 20 in my head. Of course, you had a 21. So yeah, you like
I'm bouncing
give
over
a
the
jump
crowd.
and you
yeah.
literally just like hop on shoulders, skipping stone, just ahead of USB who's following close behind. Now then, up ahead you spot a guy with wild red-blue hair and a yellow jacket with an Eon Yar on the back. Your thief. He's talking to a woman wearing leathers. The thief's just handing a submachine gun with a pink skull painted on it to the woman when all hell breaks loose. 3 NCPD AVs arise above the rooftops. A voice shouts over the loudspeaker, "NCPD! Mega Building H4 is now under quarantine. Everyone go inside, but do not attempt to leave the building." The cops don't even wait to see if the crowd complies either, though. From inside the AVs, they launch grenades onto the roof. Canisters hit and bounce a few times before coming to a stop. Instead of exploding, the grenades hiss, releasing tear gas. The crowd begins to panic.
I think I've got a mask.
Some pull out their guns and start shooting. Others run to the door in the haze. You lose sight of both the guy in the yellow jacket and the woman wearing the leathers, but the submachine gun with the pink skull lays on the ground near where they stood. Looks like someone dropped it.
Pick it up.
Yeah, who picks it up?
Wait, aren't I like bouncing on top of the crowd?
Oh,
How do
no,
I
yeah,
lose sight of them so easily?
No, yeah, well, there's on the fact that 3 massive AVs popped up out of nowhere, that kind of grabbed your attention for a moment.
Dang it.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Can I just say the tear gas does not affect me because I've got that new mask?
Did you clean it?
Yeah.
Sure.
That was part of my whole
All right,
gearing
yeah,
up
sure,
and the
sure,
grenades.
Sure. You are not affected by
Emily.
tear gas for the time being. So who picks up
Sweet.
the SMG?
Can I just chuck it at USB while I go search for Dalton?
Yeah, sure. And unfortunately, the rest of you do get pulled away from your potential dates. Tragically. due to them all kind of going like, "Oh fuck this," and running, getting out of there when the cops show up. And I
Okay.
need you guys to make a streetwise check. Everybody to make a streetwise check,
Everyone.
Okay.
or
I
education.
would also like to say that when Antonia's flirter leaves, she
Flirter.
grabs his drink. Excuse me, she grabs his drink and downs it real quick.
You know what? Give me a resist torture and drugs. This is not so much to see if you can resist alcohol, but if you can do it in one of those awesome, cool one swigs.
Let's see. 12? Maybe not.
2 swigs. You're still cool.
Fair. But
Needs a
what did we have
second
to do? Streetwise.
Streetwise, yes.
Social. That's fine.
An 11. Anyone else?
Ugh.
Got 12 streetwise. 21 for streetwise on USB though. USB, you know, you've been around the block a minute. You know that the NCPD are serious about quarantines like this.
Oh yeah.
Let me see this. Onto the roof. Yeah, some people. So if there is a plague here, they'll lock everyone inside to keep it from spreading. The crew needs to get out now before the NCPD can reinforce the lockdown, or this mega building is going to be their new home for the next few weeks.
Can I just ask, is any of us already infected?
You don't know.
Some of us have been mingling a bit with the crowd.
You have, yeah, absolutely. So there are 3 possible avenues for escape. Please give me a DV 15 perception check.
All of us? Anybody?
Okay.
All of us?
All of us?
All of you.
Okay, well, that shouldn't be too
You
bad.
don't notice shit,
Unless I
Crimson.
hit the imploding guy. Damn it.
All right, you guys only
Busy
notice.
bouncing on heads.
So for each success you had gotten, oh my god, USB, you are choking on tear gas for the moment.
We gotta get out of here.
So, let me see here.
Despite the tear gas. I
need-
mean, I was gonna
need
ask
you-
if it would be
I need-
easier for me, but
I need
I don't think
I need
5 would
I
make a
need
difference.
1D a 1D3 check from you, Caleb, or Chainbreaker.
1d3.
1D3, yes.
So it's just
the
a
only guy to see it.
d.
1D3. Just type it in. The thing will roll whatever you put in. A 2.
2.
So there is a dead elevator that can work as your escape exit to get the fuck out of here.
Cool.
Down.
I use my comms to relay that information to the group. Yeah, I think. Oh, Jesus. I think I see a dead elevator kind of around the side. Make a beeline to that so we can delta the fuck out.
And
And
Crimson
I
pick up
start
USB
rushing.
and like run after.
One moment.
You gotta
Because I
get
think
out of
USB is
here,
a bit
otherwise,
choking.
otherwise we're gonna be here for the next couple of weeks.
Oh,
All
that's so good.
So a utility
saw that.
door in the roof leads to a closet-sized room. It has no exits, but one opens to a maintenance elevator. Of course, this being Night City, the elevator is out of order. You can try to jury-rig it in a couple of ways. One of you guys can make an electronic security check to perform a temporary repair, or if there's a netrunner in the crew, they can perform an interface check to try to jolt it to life.
I plop
Antonia.
our net runner
think
in front
we're
of the
gonna-
interface.
Yeah, go ahead. No, hold on. Also go for your netrunner as well. Just do both.
All right.
Oh, Antonio
holding
rolled
him
a
above my head
20.
until now. Let's put him down gently in front of the interface.
All right,
Like, here you go.
That does it. So that was exactly what you needed.
Nice.
So with Antonia's so she literally rips off a panel off of the wall, then like leans in and starts and then like pulls and yanks something off the wall. You see a couple of sparks, and then you hear movement. It stops for a moment. USB, you like narrow your eyes at the panel for a moment, dig into its architecture, see that there is a looping error on it, and you just like literally just rewrite a small little program, or not a program, but a protocol. You rewrite a quick little protocol, and it starts working seamlessly, and it starts
Some
moving
zeros
again.
to ones.
Exactly.
That's all it is.
So let's see.
All right,
here.
we got a delta.
The
Got everyone?
elevator rises to the very, very top, and then it starts moving, and then it goes ding, and the inner doors open up. And
We got it.
What's the odds of Crimson being able to just ride the ropes down if they failed that elevator check?
there
by
is
the
there
way?
is a whole section for that. There's a whole section of literally riding the ropes down that requires concentration and athletics checks.
That's not a problem. Got like 15 in both.
Anywho, but funnily enough, this is the most seamless exit you can make, which actually leaves us with time for possibly one more. But we could push it over.
Excellent.
But you guys reach the bottom of the elevator shaft. It's the ground floor of the maintenance bay. NTPD hasn't set up a guard on this door yet. Escaping from here, it's a breeze. You just run out. Get the fuck out of there.
Nice.
Now, whether or not
Alright.
any of you have caught anything from all of that is up for the next couple of days to see if it germinates into something.
That's
I
nice
should be
city.
safe. I had my ass. I had a mask on. Crimson is
you didn't until
wearing
you
his
had,
safety mask.
You didn't until you had the tear gas, but sure. And it's around this time. I'm gonna change the music again. You're going to get a text from Falco, asking any progress.
Can we send him pics of the two we've already recovered?
Sure, you can. It's sending two
Sweet,
pictures.
let's pose for it.
Yeah, you send pictures of the two of them.
You know that meme where the dude's posing on like a grave with like the peace sign?
My
That's
fucking
me
God,
on top of the objects.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I love that.
Oh my god! What's worse is that basically might as well be a grave because those are Rebecca's fucking things. Dear fucking god.
Crimson
Regardless, the second you send the photos, each and every single one of you, 1,000 eddies.
Hell yeah.
Right.
Let's go.
We don't even need to
Let me
give
just-
the guns back.
Oh, you will. You will. Otherwise, he's gonna send people after you.
Yeah, I'm not trying to fuck with Falco.
On top of that, if you don't get the bonus if you don't return the items.
Yeah.
Bonus is kind of small compared to the actual gig
know,
itself,
right?
though.
All right.
So just to reiterate, we have recovered.
2 of
The jacket.
3.
We do not have the jacket.
We don't have the jacket.
The jacket
We have the
is-
SMG
and the pistol.
and the pistol.
Mhm.
So we need the jacket.
You need
Okay.
the jacket, which Dalton currently has. And
Isn't there one more gun?
No, there were 3 items in total. I will triple check just to make
Oh,
sure.
3 items. Got it.
I'll triple check though. Let me see here. Just to make sure I'm not talking out of my ass.
I have 2 guns and a jacket written down.
Okay. My bad.
So Dalton presumably got out of that party too.
Oh,
Oh, no,
yeah.
he wasn't.
So yeah, it was a Lexington, a Masumi. Oh! There are 3 guns.
Oh.
A Lexington, a Masamui, a Shingun, and the jacket. So it's a 2,000 total job. My bad. Well, plus the bonus.
Okay.
So that's 2 of 4. You're halfway there. Now we have opportunity
Okay.
for downtime once again. Whatever you wish.
So
I guess
I'm
this-
sorry.
Go.
Sorry.
Down the list. So let's go down the list here. Hold on, we got a meme. It's fucking hell. speed at which you pulled that out of your ass, Crimson. If you look at go ahead, me. I'm sorry, you got interrupted twice.
Sorry, no. I'm confused. I thought, were we gonna stop and do another one, or I?
So we have 30 minutes
Yeah.
remaining. I suppose I can leave it to you. We can do a downtime, which can involve a little bit more role play, or we can go on to the next ping. I will leave this choice up to you. Downtime or the next ping. With downtime, you could probably get some new cyberware with all the money you've now accrued. Or buy some new stuff. Meet some new NPCs. We can do a roleplay heavy section. We've got 28 minutes remaining.
I'm good with whatever.
Huh?
Me
Down
too.
for
I don't
whatever.
think I need anything for downtime necessarily. So
Alright, I will check.
Okay, then.
I will check the next ping then, and I will see if it. Oh yeah, you could also add another mark of reputation to your character sheet.
Hell yeah.
Up that to 2. And you can add into the notes the mega building H4 party.
How much
all in-
is this one worth?
This is a +1.
Okay, so we're at 2 then.
Yeah, which means the final rank would be 2.
And we're not adding another reputation. We're just adding notes.
No,
to
you are
the one.
You are adding reputation. You are adding another point of reputation.
No, I know we're adding the point. I was just wondering if we were creating another
No,
entry.
No extra.
Yeah,
entry.
yeah, okay.
Good though.
Okay, so
I think the system is set up so you're allowed to.
And
Alright.
what was the name of what was the note for this? The mega building what?
mega building party.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay. So there is. I'm gonna give this to you. There are 2 more pings and some extra other stuff that can happen.
do you feel like we've passed the halfway point? of
You are. I believe this is the halfway point.
this? Okay.
This is
Okay.
definitely
Yeah,
the
maybe
halfway
just
point.
sort of deal with any sort of downtime RP stuff, and then maybe
Yeah.
we'll just save the rest of the adventures for the next time, just to.
Absolutely.
know.
So,
That sounds clean. Because I'm also
Yep.
just a little tired, and I'm like,
no, yeah. We've been going for almost 5 hours now. It's absolutely understandable. So, some little bit of RP. We'll go down the list. Hadoken. To end off today's game, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna say thematically, I'll be going to my day job, and I'm gonna be keeping a very, very close eye on the little tracker to see if anything comes up.
All right. I will say that this downtime will take the course over 24 hours. So while you go to the day job, do you want to
Okay.
buy anything? Do you want to get anything? What do you want to do? You have 1,000 eddies plus some. Weapon.
There's nothing off the top of my head. I would have to look.
Yeah.
I can probably address that with you after the session.
All right. All right then. Next in line then, if that's all. Is that all?
Yeah, that's gonna be it for me.
All right then. Crimson, you have a day. You have time.
Ooh, what can I do in terms of self-improvement?
You have 1,000 eddies, man. Find a techie. Get some
Crimson's got big
cyberware.
enemies. He needs big upgrades.
Hey man, you have a techie here with you. And
Okay,
you have a techie with contacts, and you know that they have a really good source for stuff. Like, maybe the 2 of you could have a moment right now. Maybe go shop around.
Sweet.
See
Can
what
I
you
do
can
that?
get.
Can I go ask? Can I go ask our
you-
resident techie Antonio?
Don't ask me. Ask him.
Yes, I go up to. Yeah.
Yes.
I Crimson goes up to Antonio and be like, "Hey, I need gear upgrades. Got any recommendation?"
Oh. Mia has no idea.
Yeah, you do. You have a good Mia. I'll text it to you.
Oh, okay.
Just so I don't say it aloud.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we could talk to my father and see what he might suggest.
Sweet.
Alright.
Already ready to run there.
All right.
But probably doesn't do that. Crimson's just running on the spot following Mia.
All right.
Or Antonia.
All right. So we'll do Antonia and Mia right now together then, very quickly. So you got Mia. You take Crimson and you lead him to your father's little corner shop, and I finally get to post this wonderful man reference that I have here. I'm gonna admit I've been kind of waiting for this one. Crimson, as you walk in, you see this old man with pushed back graying hair, rose-colored welding goggles, tech hanging from the walls from like unfinished cyber arms.
Whoops.
There's several pieces of like cyber organs that are in a myriad of different states of repair and disrepair. A couple of weapons that are being taken apart and put back together are also, disrepair and repair are also strewn about. Most of it behind a grate of like, you know how like gun stores have like those like separations of the counter and the back wall with all the guns? Most of it's behind one of those.
Uh-huh.
And he is currently leaning back in a chair, snoring.
Antonio walks up, puts her hand on him, and gently says, "Baba, my
Eh?
friend
What?
is here."
What? His hands go up in like a karate motion. Who's the? Hi, sweetie. How you doing?
I'm doing good, Baba. I've got a friend here.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. He's gonna stand up. What are you doing? He's gonna push a button that only the two of you notice on the side of your shoulder, and the back of your armor is gonna open up, and it's gonna disconnect from you. What are you doing in that heavy thing? Why does it smell like piss? Come here. You got most of the scent out, but he's a fucking bloodhound.
Yeah. Things went sideways. That's all I can say.
I can smell it.
I went sideways.
Yeah, sure. Oh, did you? Okay. Who's your boyfriend?
It's not, Baba. I told you this is not my boyfriend. This is my friend. We're in a crew. We're working on something together, and we need to upgrade our gear.
Okay, so you and your boyfriend need to upgrade your gear. All right, let me see. He's gonna like put your armor onto like a little dolly, and he's gonna push it like over to like a little section that is kind of like carved out specifically for it. Plug it up, and just set a little drone on, and like literally like take like a little like a little sphere about the size of a baseball, like twist it once, push something down, toss it behind him, and it's gonna land on it. It's gonna open up, and it's gonna have a scrubber. It's just gonna start scrubbing it down. All right. What do you need? He's gonna lean against the counter. What do you need, you two rascals?
See, this is the problem because I don't actually know yet. Yeah, go.
I don't know either. I've
Right.
been scrolling through the compendium looking at the various cyberware right now.
Yeah, sure.
I'm just like furiously Googling it right now.
All right, hold on. Well, let me see here. What cyberware do you already have that could be better? You for something that you had that you wish you already
Mantis
had.
blades. I already got a really badass glaive though.
I mean, that could give you wall climbing, and you could ask. You wanted wall climbing, right?
Yeah, I wanted to be able to run around on all terrain,
Ask him.
not just the floor.
Well, ask him this.
All right, can I ask him? Hey, dude, you got? Well, maybe not dude, but like, hey, sir. I'll be a little more polite since this is a friend's dad, not some stranger. We're like, hello. You got anything that would let me say run on walls or ceilings? That'd be great. Any recommendations?
You know what? funnily enough, I have a couple of options. Actually, you want some more verticality to your step, right?
Yes.
All right. I got a couple of options for you. He's gonna kick back in his spinning chair, in his like wheelchair, and he's gonna like just push himself upright. I've got this. He's gonna like blow off some dust from a box and put it in front of you and set it in front of you. This here puts an extra joint in your legs as well as increases some of the tendon strength. It makes you jump higher, makes it easier to get up on the higher points. This is just a jump boost. That's already in the compendium. I think you can probably just search jump and it will come up.
I am trying to build Crimson into the maximum mobility character of the team.
So so there's this thing.
Jump booster.
I also have this, and he's going to pull out a hand that has like a coil to it. This turns your hand into a pseudo grappling hook, but you gotta replace the whole arm if you need it, because it kind of gotta go into the thing. So there's that.
Yeah, I'll decline that one.
Oh, that's a shame. That's a good one. And then this one I'm actually quite proud of. I made it myself. And he's going to pull out a little like pelican case, if you know what that is. It's like a black. It's one of those like hard cases that have like the clips in front that have like the reinforcement.
Oh yes, okay. I just googled it.
Yeah. And he's going to open it up, and it's going to be a set of hands and feet. Now, we also have this. These are specialty hands and feet. You need to install all of them. You can't just install one of them. And if you're strong enough, these will allow you to cling to walls. They work through the shoes as well.
Oh, I was hoping I could just like stand on a, like think Spider-Man, just stand upside down on the ceiling, for example.
Yeah. These will let you do that.
Without that. Wait, so I don't need my hands to because I need my hands for you to fight.
Oh no, you need to get the hands. You need the whole set. I'm not selling it without the hands. I mean, if you
stick to ceilings?
If you buy the feet and not the hands, then what happens when someone comes along who wants the feet and hands? I'm shit out of luck. So you gotta buy the whole thing.
Well, I can buy both, but I would like to wonder if I could still just say run on walls and ceilings without using my hands for support.
Sure, as long as you remain one point of contact, you'll be fine. But if you start hopping off of walls, you're gonna fucking fly. And I don't think you got no wings.
I think yet.
I would recommend. I would personally recommend pairing this with a what is it? One of them muscle and bone
boosters.
grafts. That way it will reinforce your bones and muscles, making you stronger. Makes it much easier to use, if I were to think. But those are quite invasive.
And very expensive.
Like, well, you can get them as is.
You got any? Yeah, I'm looking at this right now. The grafted muscle bone lace, 1,000 eddies. Jump booster, 500. I don't know how much the custom one will cost. I'm also looking at an anti-dazzle, which is a cyberware for the eyes.
Custom is going to run you around 500. It'll cost you 500 for this.
Okay. I guess the muscle graft is an item for another day. Hey, what about the anti-dazzle? It makes me immune to flashbangs and stuff, blindness, or other effects.
I can probably whip that up. I know I got the parts around here somewhere for it. Should take me about an hour to make it.
All right, Crimson wants to. I guess Crimson will skip on the grafted muscles, but jump booster, anti-dazzle, and the fancy wall climbing cyberware is what he opts for.
So that's the anti-dazzle, the jump boost, and the... Okay, can you afford all that?
Should be able to. Does Crimson get a friend's discount?
You said this boy was with you?
Yes.
Knock off 100 eddies. Why not?
All right, so that should put it at 1,000 eddies cost total, right then?
Sure.
Okay. We'll deduct 1,000 from my bank account. Oh, there goes there goes all the cash we just made.
Precisely. Cyborg's
Okay,
expensive.
it's okay. Investments for the yes. So how do I do this again? I just drag it
So
in.
yeah, you'll click and drag it in, and I will personally make up the custom cyberware once the game ends.
Sweet. Let me just.
What about you, Mia?
Cyber limbs.
You want to get anything put in?
I don't
Mia.
know.
So, Antonia, I'm
No,
done.
it's okay.
Who's Mia? I don't know who Mia is.
Baba, did you take your medicine today?
I'm not gonna answer that for fear. You might tell my wife when we find her.
I was gonna say she's frozen.
Yeah.
Don't you remember?
Okay, I might need to take my meds.
Okay.
You want to get anything, sweetheart?
I just out of character. I just don't know. I don't know. Is there anything we can do to upgrade the armor? Because I feel like we got it in a pretty good shape.
I mean, you could mount just about any piece of cyberware you wanted onto that thing.
Yeah. I personally would like a grenade launcher, but I'm extremely doubtful that that is going to be useful. How about a battle glove? Yeah, go.
Did you just? Why don't you ask your dad these things and he'll tell you what he can do?
I'm sorry. Baba, I don't know what I need. I can't tell what I'm gonna need. We're in the middle of a job, and I don't know
He's
if
gonna push back and he's gonna look at your armor. I think working proper finally. You got all the kinks out of it.
yeah.
Is the neural interface no longer giving you the headaches? It's
A
reading-
little, but I'm used to them.
Is it reading your
Sucks
thoughts?
up piss like a
But it's
sponge.
reading your thoughts proper.
Maybe
It has been. Yes, that's a yes.
it has been. Yes.
All right. Say you're on a job.
Yeah.
How dangerous? Scale 1 to 10.
5.
That's 5 too high.
4. 4.
It's 4 too high for me. So he's gonna push back on the chair again. He's gonna reach up into one of the guns, and he's gonna grab a pop-up. No, he's gonna grab a projectile launch system.
Whoa.
And a battle glove. You want these?
Yay. Oh, yeah.
Alright then. One moment. Let me look up the
Oh,
projectile
Baba,
launch.
you always know.
Alright, let me look at something here. Here we go. X-Stick monowire mantis blade. Here we go. I'm gonna give you the projectile launch system for free. But you're gonna have to buy something else from me here to get it. You can, if you want, I can give you this battle gauntlet for 500 eddies, sweetheart. And that should help you well, kick the shit out of anybody who else who fucks with you once you get it properly upgraded.
You're the best.
Alright. You want me
To
to
give him the kiss on his forehead.
He's gonna just give a smile. Thank you, sweetie. You want me to do the install or you want to do all that magic?
You busy right now?
He's gonna look.
I
at
mean,
the,
you
he's gonna
were
look-
sleeping. You
He's
need.
gonna, he's gonna look,
yeah.
tilt his head at the empty shop behind you. No, I'm absolutely swamped.
Okay, all right. Why don't you do it?
And maybe this time it won't fuck up. And he's gonna turn around after teasing you and grab the parts and start making some mounts for him. So.
Thank you so much.
Oh, by the way, I did find this one piece of tech. Now I can't sell it to you because the stats of it are through the fucking roof. But it's a Sandy actually.
Ooh.
Yeah, take a look at it. It's over there in the box.
All right, so I go over. Is there going to be an image or?
Oh yeah, sure. I can give you an image. Fuck yes, I can give you an image. Where is it? Yeah, it's gonna be a handout here. You see a Sandeva stand, and it kind of looks a little something like that.
Oh.
Oh damn!
Oh, that looks good.
It still has an ambient green glow to it, and it has an E and an R, very similar to what you guys are looking for, carved into it.
Huh?
Antonia lifts it up and sort of shows it to Crimson. Is this what we're looking for? Something
Can I
like
snap a
this?
photo with my cyber eyes and send it to the rest of the gang?
It's not what you're looking for. No, to be very clear,
Crimson.
this is not what you're looking for.
Oh.
But
Oh, okay, never mind.
to be clear, and this is gonna be DM to players. I just dropped David's Sandeva stand into your laps.
Yeah. Baba, where did you get this?
Oh, I got it a couple months ago. There was a cleanup crew that was happening out and around the Central Plaza. A couple of cyber psycho face off or some shit like that. I'm not certain.
Experimental.
I ended up managing to cut a deal with one of the meat wagon people who were doing cleanup, and he gave me that 5,000 eddies. He sold it to me for. I checked the stats on it. Fucking
Jan
through
David's-
the roof. Through the roof, that shit is. Handle with care. I don't want you breaking it.
All right, now is this something you can rig up to my my armor?
Fuck no, it would fry you. I'll give it to the next idiot gonk who has it, but I'm not letting my daughter put that thing on her spine.
Okay. Well, do you think anyone should have this?
Sweetheart, we're trying to pay off quite a bit of debt.
Ah,
I
You're
don't
right.
give a fuck who buys it or who uses it.
you're right.
Can I just pause for a second and speak as Hazel, not Crimson, and say that that's supposed to be 250,000?
Yeah, and he bought it for 5.
Huh?
Because the idiot didn't know what he was what he was selling. And I know exactly how much it costs. I'm staring at the price here. Now, just
Okay.
for the purpose of
And I also have
fairness-
another question about
Go
this cyberware.
Go ahead.
It says there's rolls on it, right? Like 4d6, for example, for David. I never rolled any of my cyberware. Should I be doing that?
No. So there's the 14 and then there's the roll. When you get cyberware installed, you roll your humanity instead of just taking a loss. You roll the humanity loss instead of just taking it. But when you're making the character, it's an automatic number that gets applied. Or you can take the easy way out and always
Okay.
just take the number.
Okay, so for my new recently installed, because I just took the default number for all of them.
Okay, yeah. For this one, you would roll the humanity for those. But you don't have them
because
installed yet.
there's like a default number. Oh no!
Yeah, you gotta
I
see
already
Ripper
detected
Dog.
and put the things in. Whoops! They're already on me.
I will ignore that for now. However, I am going to move on to the other players because we are very low on
Okay.
time. I am sorry about that.
Yes.
Lily, what are
Sorry for
you
interrupting.
doing?
I just
Yeah.
had to clear it up.
Lily, what are you doing?
So since he hasn't had a place. This is a pretty like long rest we're doing. I'm assuming, right? 24 hours.
24
That's what I thought.
hours, yeah.
Honestly, I was thinking of just grabbing like a modest motel room and like being able to like unwind and like shower and like things of that nature, because he's been kind of just like bumming it for a while in between gigs and money.
For 500 eddies, you can have a hotel room for a month.
Dang.
Honestly, bet.
Awesome.
Until you can find more permanent accommodation.
Wonderful. And finally, you, Nether, yeah.
Yeah, I think I might take some time post game to look at some cyberware.
Yeah, that's what I really need to do too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just fried.
Yeah, I'll ping in the Discord, but I think he's just gonna sort of go about his day, you know, do some art, maybe pick up some cyberware if he finds anything that speaks to him.
All right.
And yeah, and I'll once I figure out if there's anything I want, I'll let you know.
All right. Is that it for the two of you then? For Lily and for Nether?
Yeah.
It's good
All
for
right.
me.
So, wrapping up your stuff from Hazel and Mia, he is going to have you put that shit back, and he's going to work on it. He's going to lock up that send under lock and key as well. And for this, ladies and gentlemen, for this leg of the journey, I'm going to say we're going to call it here. I desperately have to use a restroom. Thank you so much for playing with me today. Thank you so much for staying with me for 5 hours to play on top of that and showing up earlier than that. I am sorry that I wasn't able to stream it myself. And to you people who out in the audience who are hearing my voice, you will get to see this point of view go up on my YouTube channel, going by Sir Tex on YouTube as well. I will be sure to link all of you wonderful people in here in Twitch in the description as well. Thank you all so much for coming and for watching and enjoying it. Me and the group here will find another date and time to finish this up, and we promise you we will finish it. I swear to you we will. And thank you all so fucking much. This was an incredible amount of fun. So wickedly satisfying. And with the bottom of my heart,
This is awesome.
good night.